Your iPhone is the most personal product in your life. It's part of so many things that make you, you. Now, we're bringing together that personal context with the power of generative models to deliver intelligence that understands you. Starting with writing tools. You'll be able to rewrite hastily written notes into a polished dinner party invite. Adjust the tone of that Slack message to your boss to sound a little more professional. Or proofread your latest review on Goodreads before posting it to your fellow bookworms. Sometimes, the best way to get your point across isn't with words, it's with emoji. You'll be able to create new emoji simply by typing a description. Or create fun original images with Image Playground. Suppose you've got a photo in mind that you took ages ago, but can't remember exactly when or where. Just describe it, and Apple Intelligence will find it for you. It even works for getting straight to a specific moment in a video. You'll also be able to create an entire movie just by typing a description of whatever you have in mind. Apple Intelligence will automatically find relevant photos and videos and smartly arrange them into a storyline. Apple Intelligence on iPhone 16 will help you prioritize and focus on your most essential communication.
Well, hello. Welcome in, guys. Ladies and gents, hope you're having a wonderful one. Hopefully your Tuesday is going spectacularly. Or whatever it may be for you. Morning, day, evening, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, I don't know. But whatever it is, I hope it's great. Welcome in. We are probably hitting the striding finale of the Chaos Dwarfs here. Or so I am hoping. And hopefully I'm getting over this cold slowly but surely. We do have problems. Problems abroad. The rats have declared in our rear, which sucks. And we're still in full civil war against the dwarves. So over here, I think we're going to pop down as many garrisons as we can. We're going to have to migrate a bunch of stuff over here. Sadly, that'll be the garrison. Time to upgrade these, I suppose. Yeah, we gotta deal with the rats now, which is gonna be interesting to say the least. But we have, I think, options. Rats. What do we want to deal with here? Maybe metal. Maybe Laura has shut. That'll do. That'll do. But Celtic, thank you for the lurk, and Arngrim, hopefully you get a wonderful rest, brother. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having great days so far. Evenings, nights, whatever they may be. So we will get some troops going on over here. More of that. Can we get more guns here? Yes, we need more guns here. More of these at least. We'll get a couple of these. One of those. And then here, this is probably where we'll get the infantry from. One more of those blunderbusses. And I suppose we gotta get a load of these. I mean, probably get a bunch of Chaos Dwarf Warriors. That may do, but this late in the game... Oh, let's actually do that. It'll give us more bang for our buck. I think. Give us one. Because we are so close to being over. I guess we wait here. But I'm thinking... this place might be tossed. We can slap a garrison here in the hopes we can hold it. Same here. But honestly, we can build here too. That sounds good. Okay, well that was the plan anyway, but that's gonna even be even better. Because we are just loading up on the hobgoblins here if we can. Does anywhere have that building over here? No. So sadly, I think we get rid of that. We upgrade this. Upgrade this. I don't know that we'll need garrisons there, but we're gonna have open war everywhere, man. That should be fine. All of our forces are going to head that way. That one will head that way soon. You thought you were going that way. You are going back to Cathay. Sorry, folks. We'll keep eyes over here. Let us try to kill this hero. 19%. Maybe not. Maybe we go level up off of this garrison here. Instead. Okay, let's kill the music. Can you? They cannot. Can't steal technology. He can assault troops. 26% chance. Shouldn't be horrid. But doesn't get the job done. But he doesn't die. Yeah, we're going to take the settlement back here. Decisive victory. Yeah, not too bad. In the hopes that we can... Oh, we wanted the other thing, I think. The outpost. There's no special building here or anything. Yeah, so no, we want this. My mistake. Let's go ahead and get... Since we're running a hobgoblin army here, we probably want to get some good buffs to our hobgoblins. We'll grab that so when we cast spells, we do damage. Get Temple Guardian. A little bit of buffage. And boost income. The buff would being that we get Guardian, which is a pretty good little ability here. Physical resistance plus 15%, and effect range 35 meters. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, I'm sure you guys have probably heard there's some news out today. I'm quite excited. We can go over it here in a sec if you guys want. But I just wanted to check with you guys and see if it's something you're interested in. Because I know there's been a lot of people talking about it. And I don't know if you want to hear old nasally me sit here and do just that. So, it's kind of up to you guys what we do here. Let's get him to come to our territory here. Okay, we're not going to recruit here. But let's get near each other, support each other, and try to get in a battle with this guy, wipe him out, then start pushing through into their old world territories, which hopefully is just Ostermark here. Which maybe we can even sell to, like, somebody. I don't know. Maybe we use it as a holding grounds. We'll see. I was debating on helping out with this. This seems like an inevitable. I mean, it is improving. That's not. That's going to deteriorate so quickly. We'll see. And we do kind of have Kislev surrounded here. Do we make a move? For these territories. Let's scout him out a little bit here. He's got this pass right here. It'll probably draw me into war with the others. But we may not need to. The Chaos Demons are doing quite the good job there. Yeah. Let's move ourselves into this position here. We might be able to make a quick little blitz of what's his face? Castalton. We might be able to swing for Castalton real quick. Take him out and leave what's her face on her own. Not her own, she's got the Empire, but Chaos will hopefully start overwhelming her soon. We can join that war with them. That'll hopefully improve things. It's not. I don't think so. I apologize, guys. I probably sound horrible. It's probably no fun to listen. But I know one day I'm going to have to take off just to work on the rig, so I figured we gotta stream with them with the news. I was like, man, we got at least some fun stuff to talk about. Like, I'm so excited. I like so many of my little checkbox things, like getting some of the announcements that they said are just like huge checklist things. Maybe just loop through the wood if it's just... Yeah, they have the griffin wood too. Okay. But then that kind of looks like the end of it here. So there's Ungram. You've got a little Ungram here. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We got the Red Bull here. You can kind of see what's in there. So we do have another army here. Oh, I wonder if that's an inevitability. But again, if they declare on us, everyone in the north goes to war with them. Territorial consignment. We need some defensive buildings. We're doing a lot of those, so. Although we're going to do it like all right now. It's kind of nice. Let's work towards that. Hashut reverence. Those loyal to the Dawi Zharr recognize the hierarchy of their civilization, with Hashut sitting alone atop it all as a symbol of reverence. Temple of Hashut buildings gain an additional +5 conclave influence per turn. Construction time -1 for Temple of Hashut buildings. So we got another point to specialist here. So let's go ahead. Let's go over here. And we're going to need some labor here. Warpstone Desert. And who's not getting their quotas met? Okay, and then over here we can just immediately upgrade these. Is there any money we can get from anyone? We're making so much money, but... Oh, this probably means we lose Taisu, though. So maybe that. What's Garrison look like now? It's not an all-star. What's sad is down here might go down, and that's going to hit our resource production. But with the two armies, I suspect we're going to have a rougher time. If we can turn this one back right away, get Zing Po from him, or even have like a helpful force down here, that would be nice. We can get them all. We just need more money. More money out of there. These guys. What did that cost? Oh, those. Dang it. This we can take. That gives us a big chunk of money. We don't need the top tier there. We have enough to get all of them. So let's hope we can turn these guys back. We'll see. Okay, that place is kind of forsaken, but we'll combine those. We'll have this build up. We'll kind of converge here and move our troops in that general area. What we can do... Oh, we have no money. Never mind. Never mind. We still have these, though. The sooner we can have this up and running, the better. Nice. Get the money pumping. Yeah, we'll upgrade the port there. Imminent rebellion. Not today. Another imminent rebellion. Oh, we have someone right there that can come deal with it. And we're going to get a garrison in there. Pome just doesn't have anything there. What is that? The Lands of Stone and Steel. So we can... Oh no, they have plenty. They just can't do anything about it. Oh, well, hello. Oh, they're hitting us everywhere. These rats planned. But damn it, dude. It's like once the computer saw that we tore all of our garrisons down, it just went for us. It went in. Well, we want to deal with the garrison or the rebellion. That's for sure. But yeah, we have a pretty cool video though. I watched it this morning. I saw it pop up, and I was like, "No way! Sweet news!" And the things that they talked about it sounded pretty good. Oh, that's going downhill. So we gotta clear up this whole side now. Decisive defeat. We're at Village of Tigerman. Yeah, we knew that one was gonna go. Okay, but we're checking out the armies here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta hope we can reclaim all these territories inefficiently. Build up where we can. Can we win that one? We got forces arriving soon from over here, hopefully. Summit looted. Summit looted. Summit looted. Settlement lost. Lost. Ally lost outpost. Master Mason. Ambusher discovered. Convoy completed. Tower of Zharr reward. We got a Kadai Fireborn increase. Infernal Iron Guard increase. Our Fireglaive. Nice. Ooh. So he should be good to go next turn. KD, how goes? How is stream? How are things? Good to see you. Thanks for sharing the raid over here. Far too kind of you. The internet's enormous, ginormous place. So dropping off the love over here is greatly appreciated. But welcome in, raiders. Hopefully all's going well. Whoever's hanging out here before, chilling out. If you guys have not already gotten following to Katie Nichan, awesome creator, wonderful person. You're honestly doing yourself a disservice, and I urge you to click on that link right there in the chat and give her channel a follow and check out her next stream or even her previous one. She's an amazing creator, and I should have probably led with the VOD. But how goes, Katie? How are things? How are you doing? And hopefully, I don't know. I don't want to like spoil anything, but have you heard the news? And what if you have? What do you think? If you have not, I don't know. I don't want to. I know there's like an awesome like there's an allure to just kind of like chilling out, right? And like waiting for the surprise. I get it. I do it with a lot of games. I'm like super frustrated. I didn't get Space Marine yesterday. I could go on a rant. I could go on a huge rant right now about a company that rhymes with the name Shmame Shop. Oh, dude, they've been like. It feels like high school stuff at this point. They're just like messing with us, and it's like, dude, what the hell? Like, why and what? Like, what for? But it's not. They're just bad at their job. Not the people, but the company. But they like let us know last minute. It's like, oh yeah, we don't have your copy, and we have no idea when we're gonna get it in. It's like, what? They're like, yeah, sorry. It's just like, what? Huh? It's like, well, why? It's like, yeah, we don't know. One place was like, oh, because of, as they call it, was like, oh, well, I'll call around, because he's like, he was offering to call around for me. I was like, I'll just call different GameStops. I don't need a GameStop employee to waste his time. It's like, you're getting paid. I'm just sitting on the couch. I was kind of pissed off though. It's like, dude, you've done this with like so many games in the last like 2-3 years now that it's just like, why? Like, I've started pre-ordering through different companies. Actually, I've found that so far pre-ordering through the company itself sometimes takes a little bit longer, like by a few days. But you know it's gonna be there within a few days, right? These people can't even give me a definitive answer where it is or when it's coming. They're just like, we just don't have it yet. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, we have some people's, but not other people's. It's like, we got like 3 copies. It's like, what the hell? I was like, why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you say anything? They're like, well, we didn't know. We just kept hoping. It's like, cool. I guess I'll just like wait. Like, it was funny because like, what was it? Some employee was just like, yeah, like, I don't get it. The game is not that cool. It's like, okay, that's awesome. But it's like, do you know where I could find like a copy or like any of your stores? Like, I could like call around and see if anyone has like any pre-orders that didn't come in. But like, from what I hear, everyone has like a deficiency of it. Like, no one's got the numbers they need. And it's like, well, it's like, then how are you like how's it not a popular game then if no one's getting their copies? It's like, y'all confusing me with your like non-committal comments. But whatever, like, right? People, I was annoyed, but like, what am I gonna do? There's nothing the employees can do. Like, one of them was basically just kind of like, even like laughing at me about like, oh yeah, it sucks, man, when you don't get your game. It's like, yeah, it's kind of more than that, man. At one point, I tried to like, and I don't want to be like a pompous dick, but it's like, I tried to explain. It's like there was like, I was doing stuff with this. It's like, how do you explain to somebody that's like, I'm gonna make content with a video game possibly, and I want it, but I don't want to be like a dick. Like, we could, like, they see what's going on, right? They can see what's going on. He's just gonna cut him down there. So this army may just jump down this way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. Crispy bacon. Thank you so much for the Deadpool dance there, brother. But yeah, I was kind of pissed off. And it's not that it's like I'm just not getting the game on time. It's that it's like every other game is a big issue, and it's like the only games I'm guaranteed to get the day it's released is the kind of game that like is everywhere. It's like they know it's going to be massive. So it's like it's one of two things. Either like your company can't like lock in its pre-orders. Like you genuinely can't pull the numbers. You can't do it. Or it's market wide, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe it is. But it was like, wow, like you're just like this has never happened, and I was probably buying copies for 5 to 7 years from GameStop and Game Crazies, and I never had a situation where copies were late or didn't make it in. So like GameStop, some problems there. Everything okay? Okay, so we have Zen Wu over here. Maybe both of them are really in a bad spot. We're just gonna get the Hobgoblin building though, and a garrison. Get the money out of there. The other side of this is we probably need to buy some of these. But we're so far over on some of them too. Let's get some of the cheap stuff up, I guess. You can do that. A couple of those just for fun. Always need more of these, more of these. More of that. So what can we do here? Start on one of those. Okay. Need some artillery here soon. %, but try for it, bud. You got this. Motivational speech. Go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer I will be pre-ordering games this way. Because it's like, I kind of got a little like annoyed. It's like, well, man, why would I not just go through? Like, what was it? I ordered Star Ocean. I ordered them straight through Square Enix. And what was it? There's like a big old problem going on at the time, and they like were on the dot, man. And they were like informing us and letting us know. And I think it was just like one of those things where it's like, we're shipping it from like California, and we're not allowed to ship it until like 6 hours before, like, or like X amount of time before release or something. There was some kind of big explanation to it. It was like, what? This is extremely informative, and this is, I feel like, taken care of. And this other one is just like a kid looking at me like, I don't know, I'm just an employee, man. It's like, cool. Glad this doesn't make me money or anything. But I mean, it's not, what does he care? You know? What F would he give? It ain't his problem. I mean, we could enhance the factory here. It's not a massive upgrade, but it'll do. And I'm excited still, though. It should be a lot of fun. Just will take a bit longer, I suppose. And it shouldn't take a lifetime to get to us. You'd hope. But yeah, again, we'll just try to get this place up and running, because we are probably going to start losing some of our big factories back home and big production centers, so getting this place built up as soon as possible is kind of nice. Yeah, build up the home base over here. Oh, this has a bunch of laborers and nothing to use it on. Okay, we'll get that so that this will work better. And then, yeah, why not? Cool. Over here, Fu Hung. Oof, we need a little bit more money. Again, but this garrison, I think you could argue, is a little bit more important. We're going to have to start bleeding some of these fights. Okay, we'll clean up some of this. We don't have the money to move this, do we? Reset. Okay. Go here. Why can't I drain those? Just a hair too much. Let's move these. And let's go here. Grab some more money. Yeah. Get these things well above where they need to be. And then we should have a little bit left over. Puts in Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Let's see here. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, that should be good here. So that should give us a good garrison there. Let the mines get beat up. Over here, we need a little bit more Moonies. Do that. So we need Broken Lands of Tien. I just need a little bit. What is it, like 3? Oh, we'll see how much it costs to move it. Yeah, just under 3. And we'll see from there. Next turn we can hopefully get another one. But we will wait and see. Because there's enough there. Next turn for the caravan. We've spent everything. Everything's spent. But yeah, I'm quite excited. Here, maybe before we start the next turn, maybe after the next turn, we'll go over that video. But it's a lot of good stuff. I'm really excited about the news that we get. It kind of makes me think that we're going to be seeing this stuff sooner than later. But I don't know. I'm probably expecting around the end of October, beginning of November is my guess. All right. Ooh, you're attacking the wall here. I might have a chance. Should at least do damage. And we got explosives. Oh, that's the other thing. We can put Dreadquake batteries everywhere over here. That's what we needed to do. But yeah, let's wear them down a little bit. Let's beat them up. But yeah, I was a little frustrated, and I can't believe how many games they're getting to us like late. It's been so many titles, so many times, and there's never any kind of comment, any kind of like lead up. Like I've talked to them, like why don't like a couple times they've had this like talk to like corporate people at some point. I'm assuming to make us feel better about it, but it's just kind of like, well, what are you gonna ever do about it? And they were kind of like, well, maybe we'll create like a call system if there's a problem. It's like, but you never do, because then you're kind of like, and I think as soon as they think about it, they're like, oh, well then you will go buy it somewhere else, won't you? It's like, probably. So it's like, yeah, so we won't tell you. It's like, yeah, that was what I expected. Like, yep. Thought so. What we can do here is maybe create like a nice little pocket for the guns. I think these guys need to be on the walls just to do damage. Maybe something like that, so they can still... Now, slingers don't hit very well on the walls, do they? We could probably do something like this. The walls down there, and all the walls down here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe holding the back would be better, but trying to beat them up with the towers might be nice. I wonder if we put the Fireborn on the Storm Vermin. That'd be an easy way to kill them. Or these guys. Oh, it was a sneaky rat. Yeah, over here. Take out the weapon teams. I don't know how well that'll do, but we'll try. Very good. Oh, where's the tower over here? There it is. Okay. So we have to put these guys in a way that they can swing both sides. Yeah, that side's going down. Oh, they already got people taking it. That's not good. Sneaky rats. I almost want to drop that on them. Okay, we're winning this side. This side, not so much. Those guys are still fighting. Over here, yeah, just keep picking on stuff. Not a lot we can do. And we'll just keep kind of poking and prodding here. That's not good. Gonna put them away so as they come down off the hill. We get some damage. They're just moving into the settlement, it looks like. Which is really kind of annoying. They're not even trying to fight me. So maybe we do just hold the rear. Okay. Not the phone call I was looking for. What are you guys doing? This stuff always weirds me out. They just run right past us for some reason. Oh, whatever. This is fine. I'm thinking to myself, like, what? Do we just, like, run it back? Do we just run the next battle? What are they doing? And then they capture it. God damn it, dude. We're gonna have to. Yeah, they're not even trying to fight us. We have to. I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll get this fight going. But yeah, they're not even gonna try to fight us. Which they look like they have rather healthy units, but when we actually fought them, they didn't seem like they'd have too healthy of a health bar. We'll be right back. Let's give this a run. So seemingly we just gotta hang out in the back. That's, I guess, the game we're gonna play here. Alrighty. I still feel like holding the wall over here might be a good idea. Take out those, but apparently not. Probably want to use the towers to our advantage over here. We want something like this. Maybe something like that. We'll have these guys start looking this direction. And then you can kind of move around. I think that's everyone. Oh, except for the hobgoblins, which I guess we put them there. I mean, just put these guys can kind of swing wherever we need them to. But yeah, here we go. We'll just let them have the walls. Unfortunately. It does suck that we lose that one. Maybe we hold that. Is that a better place to hold? I mean, kinda, sorta. We can hold a line like right here and have it blast in here, but then they'll let them in the box, right? So I don't know, maybe we try holding there a few times. Because look at the box you have here. You get all kinds of defenses. 4 cannons, 4 barricades. And then you hold on to that siege defender buff. I wonder. And it's a nice little choke. You can do something with the corners here. Keep them out of the center, but then you have this right here too, right? So it's really like this line you want to draw. Hey, Zero. Pictures? I do not have any mods. Nope. And here I can pop up my settings if you want. I do have them tweaked in little different ways. I was looking at it the other day, debating on changing some settings, but it ended up working out okay. They're already here. I think when we see a easy swing at those the Globadiers, we're gonna try to kill them with Fireboard. We'll see. Okay, condense these guys down a little bit. Maybe we just fall back here. Doot. Start shooting in here. Nope. Keep falling back. Why aren't any of them fighting here anymore? This formation's not working. Not working at all. Okay, let's run this back again. Just the map. It does look pretty good. I don't know if there was something like specific in the newest patch about it, but I've been trying to tweak things here and there off stream. There's been some weird stuttering in some places, and then it's like super smooth in others. But I've noticed things looking better and better. So, I don't know. Could be updates. Could be the manufacturer updates. Could be my computer just cooking itself before it dies. Ugh. We just wilted with all that. I don't care enough. That's fine. Probably would have killed more. Guaranteed we would have killed more. But we'll see. We just need to get the armies operating, and then we can just start pushing and kicking them out. And before you know it, we're going to own most of Cathay. All of Cathay, really. We'll see what Nurgle takes, but hopefully not too much. He seemingly was going towards the dwarves, which is another situation where it's like we kind of have it handled. We'll probably mitigate some of those forces over here. Ally begins outpost, construction, ready for duty, technology research, convoy completed, book of assure. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's get the convoys going. Seems great. Sounds good. 6 turns, 8 turns. 8 turns. Everyone else is returning to capital. Looks good. And what are we doing here? We can do money for labor. What does that turn into? Not great. And not super safe. I mean, once we get through there, it's fine. It really is only one little spot, so let's nail it. It's going to be 10 turns, though. That's a good stagger, I think. So we had 3, 6, 8, 10. Droopy! Far too kind of you, brother. Subbing with that prime, it means the world, man. Thank you for subbing. It is a always appreciated but never ever necessary. But man, you only get one of those a month. Thank you so much for using it over here. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. That is far too kind. Far too kind. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's hop over here. Man, that is too awesome of you. Where's the one in here with the level, and then that way we got replenishment in foreign territories, and this army just keep running for it and jump the hills. Over here. You can maybe meet up down here. Hey, where are you going? Let's see if we can win it. Valiant defeat, it says. We need to start getting dreadquakes everywhere. That's one thing we need to do. Valiant defeat makes me feel like we can maybe do this. He's not on a mount or anything. We have the bull centaur, though. If we do this right, I think we win this. Let's try. I don't know. I don't know how fast our immortals will melt here. And they probably have an army waiting in Xingpo. I mean, all the armies they may have, and we're the only opponent, really. I mean, they have to worry about. Everyone else they're fighting is across the entire world. And I'm sure they're just going into an immense amount of debt, even, to fight a third of the world at this point, right? Because they're fighting the entire chaos the entire wave of chaos in the north. So, yeah, I imagine this is probably not going to go super well. Yeah, I guess we have these guys too. This is very, very few, very few things. We have the shadow or the fireborn too. We can put on the artillery piece. So I guess we really don't need to focus. We just need to know where it is. Okay. Oof. Tasty. I don't see him, but I want that. I got some. If we could get on those, that'd be great. I don't think we're going to be able to get in there. And we only have one nuke, so we want to use it wisely. Okay, let's separate our troops here a little bit. Oh! Menace belows, damn it. I had forgotten about the menace belows. I was so distracted with the awesomeness that we had going on over there, I forgot about the menace belows. Ouch. These guys, though. Yeah, dive into that. Okay, time to go. Okay, good shot there. I mean, maybe we drop the nuke over here. See how it does. Not all bad, seemingly. Beautiful. Try to beat up on the clan rat shields. Oh, damn it. That was supposed to be like a 1-2. Tie these guys up. Just gotta win. Just gotta win. If we can keep these guys out, that'd be amazing, but we're in trouble. Gotta get over here. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing something here. We're doing something. Making things happen. Okay, we gotta swap here. Oh, we're losing so many blunderbusses. I guess if we win, we win, though. Well, I tied that up. We need the Immortals fighting them, yeah. Stuck on that. Oh, let's hope we win it. I don't know how many other troops they have coming in. They still have their lord, too. Okay, pick on those. And we're going to be running low on magic here pretty soon. Nice. Let's try to keep these guys running. Okay, beautiful. Okay, hopefully break here. Okay, hopefully we're running through their troops, man. Fingers are crossed. The beginning of the turn of the war, hopefully. We shall see. Pick on those. We got some runaways over there. Try to get everyone focused on the Lord here. See if we can't take him down real quick. Beautiful. Looks like some of the slaves are breaking. Like totally shattering. The Lord's getting beat up. Nice. There's the win. Beautiful. Now, if we have to do that again, I don't know. Yeah, we only have 61. Oh, and they wiped him out. So yeah, we're in trouble. Hopefully. I don't think they were in force march, though. So we might be in trouble here. We might have overstepped. But instead of a valiant defeat, though, we won. There's that. Should have chose a better spot, though. Should have chose a better spot. We could replenish, I guess. Might be good. It says we win, so let's just go for the auto. Close victory. Whatever. It's zeros. A little bit of money. Great Taurus. Body counter. Very good. Oops. Wow. All the way over here. But hey, good for you, man. they're moved. So here, I don't know, do we go back? Let's go back in here and see what happens. See if there's more coming from this way. See if we can build up these garrisons a bit more. We got all the caravans going, right? Yeah. So we can go over here. Get a couple more of those. Yes. Get some of those here. He needs some artillery pieces. We just take the easy answer and get a Dreadquake. 5 turns, though. Even 3 turns. We'll be here for a while. And we need to get moving. Up here can just be our cannon delivery, but they might have to deal with all this up here. All this area. This is all in troubles. Let's try to repair it. Let's see, where doesn't have... Okay, he's in force march, so we should be able to hit him. And should be able to kill him. Hey, Double, how goes, man? All is going well. I mean, outside of being sick, and I gotta work on the car. Although, okay, on to a different thing. I mean, I raged a little bit about. I don't have my copy of Space Marine 2. I could get mad about that again, but yeah, soon enough, I'm sure. I don't know if I should be in there, go in there and sass them and just be like, no, I pull all my cards, pull all my pre-orders, put that into my money for Space Marine. Dude, the cold sucks, doesn't it? But yeah, feel better soon, and hopefully school goes well. Oh, this should be good. Do we just auto-resolve this? So many slayers. You know, it hurt, but not that bad. And money is the best deal there. Feel better soon. Oh, hopefully. I'm already feeling better than I did yesterday. So that's good. That's a positive change, right? But oh, yesterday was a rough one. And then hopefully every time he says Zuluhu, it kills me a little bit on the inside. I love it. I have not had a chance to play it yet. I was trying to be patient and play this patient game. And I tell you, dude, I was joking earlier. It's like, I think they have it out for me, tinfoil hat. But no, it's just the company I'm going through just can't keep their word. Which just sucks. I should have it. And do the worst part of it is I have a kid who's been like stupid excited for it. And he's just sitting there like, well, then when do we get it? It's like, don't know, man. And he even asked me this morning, and he's like, is today? You think today's going to be like, will we get it today? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, he's a young kid, so he's just trying to like, not young. He's old enough to still play Space Marine. But, yeah, he's still just like, I don't get why they're not giving it to us. Like, well, they don't have it. They're just like, it's like, but isn't there like, they're the game company. It's like, Yep, I'm intelligent enough to see the problem too, kid. It's like, but there's nothing we can do about it. I'm hoping today we get a phone call. We'll see. But like, I'm not holding my breath. And yeah, I'm just kind of like, do I just succumb? Because like, I told him on the phone yesterday. It's like when because my wife made it. Like, I think my wife was like, fear of God into you. Prepare yourselves. It's like my husband. It's like, I know. No. But I was like, dude, what the hell? So I ain't gonna have this stuff delivered on my doorstep. Like, what the hell? Why you do this? Try to like be respectful to the business and help it stay in business. But yeah, no. The car thing. Let's go into that. Let's go into bitching about that. So we have no one coming in behind us, do it? I mean, we have Draz. Is he licking his axe? That's a little weird, man. Yeah, we got Draz. Oh, but we have this. If we don't take it now and have it rolled and ready. And we gotta do it wisely. I don't know if we can do it wisely. We sack it and run away, maybe. Let's run back. Let's wait for Draz. And we'll slip into ambush. Okay, even better. Just go hide under the wings of Drazoth. I'm not scared, you're scared. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'm hoping soon enough, but yeah. They are like ready at every settlement. These guys, they beat the demons. They beat them. Victory for them. So we can attack there. So we can pop up. Oh no. They can't get to the Temple of Heimkul. So hopefully we can go to Volksgrad. They come back this way. But this is... we are going to have so many fights on our hands. There's, 3 whole stacks here. 1, 2, 3. In line. We'll see if this army can even handle that. Good winds of magic. Fire magic. Who are they fighting right now? Yeah, we could keep our friends out of it. They're already fighting a majority of them. Kolek, we could probably convince to join us. All of them eventually, I'm sure. But let's go ahead and go into... let's see. So give me 2,800. Let's go to the Demon Prince, wherever he's at. $372 on it. Well, here we go. We probably should have sent some of these forces back home, but this is hopefully going to help fund things back home. So, away we go. Dang it, and already a legendary hero. Ward save. So he's got regen. Army's a little chewed up. Is it a settlement? A settlement battle, maybe? Oh, there's going to be some bears, though. Bears all over the place. So yeah, settlement battle. So that'll be nice. That'll be a little more helpful. But still. They do have some Groms. Well, let's see how this goes. So begins another war. I can't say that I didn't like super suspect this. But yeah, so the car has been acting like it needs a new fuel filter or fuel pump. Haven't done the fuel filter in a while, so maybe just check that. So we got one, and then we'll do the pump. If that doesn't work, that's kind of the rolling idea right now. Well, so She got it back to me. I drove it the first day. Drove my daughter to school. And at the stop sign, it kind of acted like it had a hard time getting gas to the engine, and it was like, and then it hit all at once. It's like, oh yeah, okay. It does feel like a little bit of a clog there, and it's like I get it. I even had a guy start following me, and I wonder if it was like the HOA or something, because he got right up on my tailpipe, dude. He was sniffing it, and I was just kind of like, dude, what is this guy doing? What are we doing here? And eventually, I think he realizes, like, oh, he's not messing around. He's like trying to figure something out. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to figure something out. Dork, like, let me try to figure out what's wrong with my car. Stop following me. Stop following me so close. It's like, you can go around. It's like, there's obviously something I'm trying to figure out here. There's obviously something going on with my car. Well, then he just drives off and is like, you figured it out. It's like, good, thank you. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's see if we can whittle this down slowly over time. And then to take the settlement with very little losses. Especially in this zone, because I didn't realize we're going to be fighting so many in a row. But this is probably the exploratory force that was up here, taking on Norska. But hopefully with us hitting here, Norska may hit in other locations. So, we'll see. We got a lot of wins here. A lot to work with. A high-level lord. On a cool mount, so we can hopefully get some cool stuff going here. I mean, they're armored, but we'll see. These guys aren't. Yeah, just throw these guys in here, I guess. Let's try to make a blob. All the bear warriors are getting in there. But yeah, not gonna lie, I have so much backlog though. I wasn't too hurt by it. I was just kind of like, dude, what? Why does it keep happening? That's the problem I'm having here. Like, what? Should I just like? Is the company not okay? It's like, you tell me you'll get me my stuff, and then you don't get me my stuff. It's like if I went to a shoe tailor, and he promised me I'll have your shoes in on time, and then he never gave me my shoes. And then when I did get the shoes, it was super late. And everyone else already had their shoes by then, and my old shoes were all destroyed. Why would I come back to this guy over and over again before just going to someone else to go like, hey, can you give me my shoes? And if they got me my shoes, we'd be good. Like, I was like, and the employee was like, I totally get you, man. But yeah, so like the car, back to the car story. Stop talking about that. I need to stop talking about it. Hey, the left is a hoax. How it goes, man? Doing pretty well. Lots to bitch about though. I'm bitching like crazy. And luckily, not about the game. Yeah, the games were going so good so far. So that was the first day, right? I drove the car and it was all sputtery and it was kind of weird. I was like, okay, that's odd. I see what my wife was talking about. We gotta change this part out. Well then, so I'm driving it to pick my daughter up yesterday, right? And we take our friend home because we offered that stuff. Especially on hotter days or any kind of like weather days that are like not great. It's like, hey, like we'll give her a ride. We don't mind. We get it. We'd do it if we could. We wanted to check kind of thing, and they're like, yep, and we do. So I was like, okay, well, we're doing that today. It ran perfectly fine. It's like, okay, cool. This is all great. Drove it to get my son to school today. And I was like, okay, all's running great. Okay, cool. No problems. Weird, but cool. Yeah, get airborne. Damn bears. I didn't see the bears. I didn't see them. They got me pinned in here pretty good. Oh, I thought we were going to get away with just sitting there in the corner. Can we keep moving? I mean, they're pretty hefty. The chariots might stop me. Oh, come on. You want damage, man? Here's some damage. They're really not going to let me go? Let me go, you damn bears. Everything I just threw at them right there. Cheese and rice. All that magic. And it hardly dented them. Well, it didn't hardly dent them. Completely what? Damaged the crap out of them, but they just would not break. What beasts. Hey, Taihaku. How goes, man? Doing pretty good. But yeah, so the last 3 trips I took with the car, this morning twice, and once cheese and rice, right? I love that phrase. Yeah, the cars ran perfectly fine. So it's like, okay, what's up with that? Was it just like, because I was also wondering, like, man, it almost kind of sounds like bad gas. And I was like, man, what happened there? I don't know. So I'll have to kind of take a look at it. It's weird. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not a professional. Valiant defeat, it says. We can slowly chew through this, so it'll be fine, but... Especially, I mean, we got 140 winds of magic here. As long as we can keep them in front of us, we can do the damage, but... Yeah, those bears, man. Holy cow. We need to make sure we kill them before we get into combat at all. I didn't think about that scenario. I was just trying to pick them off real quick, and then like, oh crap, the bears are here. And then it's like, oh crap, I can't move at all. It's the heavy bears, that's why, too. It's the big boy bears. The sleds. But admittedly, they're heavier than I expected. I did not give the bears their proper girthiness. Yeah. Just start picking away. The artillery should be able to do work here. Why aren't you firing? Wonderful. Great shot. That one missed, though. That was a good shot. Well done. Okay, we'll get a flamestorm here. Hopefully get some good work. Not really. Still working. It's still kind of doing. There we go. Little rebound damage. Okay, these are the fights we should probably be taking, right? Oh, it whiffed. Total whiffage. Just throw spells everywhere. Yeah, let's chew up the Zharr guard with these guys. They may be a horrible match for them, because these guys have... They do not have magical damage. That's nice. Sweet, there's the bears. Cool. I did it. They came. Is that going to whiff? I think it's going to whiff. Yikes. That hurts. It's that, too. They're going to fire, make them pay for it. Oh, now you run. Very good, though. Okay, the artillery is firing, so that's good. Just need it to hit, that's all. You know. So we're chewing through them. There's a little Grom hanging out over there. Their bears are still healthy, though. So we kind of want to take care of the bears before we get too aggressive here. We are chewing up these troops. Gosh, they are just firing wherever they can. Taking out so much life. Nice shots. Oh, those poor guys. Yeah, we have restock, but we still have so much to go through. So we're good, I think. Come on, bears. Come out to play. Interesting dodge. Level 27. Ouch. Okay, there you go. Hit him now. What it hit? An invisible wall? That sucks. I wonder why I didn't fire. Let's move him forward. How short is his range? But he can possibly start drawing things in. Nice, eat that. Are they thinking of what they're going to do here? Beautiful. Suck on that, bears. This poor guy. He's holding the line, but he's starting to take a beating now. What hit us there? Holy cow. Is that the little Grom? Fall back! Where's that coming from? Let's go see if we can pick on the... Yeah, it's totally that. Okay. Let's get the other flyers in here. I hope you like fireballs. I can't believe the damage he did that quickly. Well done. No damage there. Awesome. That one's off on its own. Let's go gang up on it. Try to hope that we can get situations with the same everywhere else. Yep. Put these guys here. I hope this is a good fight, too, because then we can heal off of it. Let's go and keep an eye. We don't want to lose anything while we're sitting here. Nice. This is going pretty smooth. Ooh, they're moving the one up, huh? Interesting play, sir. Okay, between the three of them, we should crush this thing then. Then we got two more, I think. That's good. They kind of isolated ones. We'll take advantage of it. Kai, how was stream, man? By the way, I was lurking over coffee this morning. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you picking on my dude? See, you missed, but they didn't. They didn't miss. Okay, these guys got them taken care of there. I don't know what we can do about that one. Nothing quite yet. This one doomed itself. This one's dead. That's 2 of the 3. But from here, I don't know what we are going to do. Drop some spells over here. Ooh, maybe? Yeah. I think we can take these chariots. These sleds. And with the help of Captain Planet. It was alright, some people showed up for a bit. Let's be friends. Yeah. But hey, I mean, that's the big shot kind of stuff, right? You know you made it when that's happening. Oh my. Welcome to the party. That's the last of the bears. I don't know if that means we're safe or what, but holy cow. The rain of damage was real. So I think some of their key stuff is really wiped out here. We got a couple heroes. We got no more bears. So that's the end of the bears. We got the cat. We got some cav. Lots of Kossars still, right? There's so many of those. This is the end of that sled. Dude. Creepy statue. Happy Halloween. Dude, nice. Congratulations. Dude, get to the top 1 milestone at a time. They're armored, so they're going to eat that damage up like crazy, but oh well. It'll bounce hopefully enough times to make a difference. Yeah. Yeah. This one, though. That'll do it. I hope. Let's take out these guys. We'll see what moves forward. How they kind of exchange. Hey, Corin. Good to see you, man. Hopefully all's going well. But yeah. It is amazing. Amazing to hit those milestones. And again, congratulations on 100, man. That's a big first step in the rightest of directions, right? That's horrible. I can see it. I can see the horror. But then again, I am and I wonder if my son is going to be this. I love horror movies. I love horror in general. I love horror games. He definitely loves spooky stuff. Like, all the time we have to, like, stop him from watching scary things on the internet. He just loves them. And, I get the feeling it's like, yeah, as he gets older, at a formidable age, it's like, dude, we're gonna horror movie out like crazy, but we just gotta get there. Gotta get there. Dude, there you go. Dude, those sound like such an awesome tool. I heard cannons. We still got the legendary hero over there. Yeah, suck it. Suck my magic firestorm, nerd. We could pick up the cap, I guess. Of all the horror that isn't jump scares. Oh, jump scares. There's an art form to it, I get, right? To where it's like, because I remember there's a guy I worked with in like our editing classes back in the day. And that was like, he loved that stuff. And I didn't get it. It wasn't my cup of tea. But like his desire to place the best like sneak attack in your movie, I get it. But as a kid, until I watched something too scary, take that demon, right? Oh man. But yeah, no, I watch spooky stuff all the time too. I still, as an adult, I watch spooky stuff all the time. Like there's a creator I watch all the time whenever he does I'm a bit behind. I need to go check his vlogs and stuff, right? Or VODs, excuse me. But Hexy does awesome like spooky Saturdays, and I love watching those kind of things, right? Um, but yeah, he's into some weird shows and stuff though. But and he's super into like I could really tell when he like we've had to manage it over the years, but I have not watched the new one. I want to so badly. No, Demons is great word, guys. I mean, to us they're demons, right? I mean, it's all about perspective. But I got what you're saying. Well, they're not taking too much damage over here either. Like, holy cow. We're getting chewed up, and these guys are just standing here shooting us. Like, huzzah, take this. Eat magic. Oh, there's an ad. Hold on. I'll be back. You enjoyed it? Dude, that's good to hear. I want to check it out so bad. So badly. I just need to. Visual, all that stuff. Oh, same. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and get some coffee while the ad runs. I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ad rolling or feel any sense of need, urge to watch or pay for subs or anything like that. I do appreciate them, but they're not necessary. I don't want to make them feel over necessary. I figure this is a good way to handle commercials. So I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll continue this battle. Okay, we'll be back soon. Oh, dude's right there. Oh, I don't think we can take the fight. I kind of want to. But yeah, I want to check out the new Alien movie. I was hoping to see it on like a discount day, and I just hadn't got around to it. Oh, you cheeky crap. Where are you going? Okay. Ah, they did it again. Let's see if we can catch it. This is much more of a priority target. This guy will still fight over here, I'm sure. Especially the train's doing some of its own work over here. Okay, we can start reloading these guys. She might come out and kick our ass. That's what I'm worried about here. She might just come out and be like, I'm going to kick in your face in. We'll see. We'll see if we can catch it in time. It should be 3 minutes. 3 minutes or like 3:30 or something like that. But that way the pre-rolls are out of the way for an hour. Uh-oh. Actually, there's an idea. Well, you just ate it right there, dude. Oh, the little Grom's chipping away again. Very good. We got him. We got him, boys. Just Corin, dude. You're too kind. With the 3 months, man. Too kind of you. Too kind. Looked at it closely before. Oh, so yeah, when you're running ads, there's a little tab. You get more ad revenue, but the real kicker is that you don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the longest amount of time possible. I don't know that there's any correlation between that and a positive outcome for your viewer. But I like to think that so long as we go with the mentality that we're trying to give you guys the best possible view, right? And if they want to run an ad and we have to run an ad, we'll just take a quick minute. We'll take a quick break. We'll chill out for a little bit. And then the ad will pass and we'll get right back to it. It's about 3 minutes. That usually, 3 minutes every hour. It does not translate to a whole bunch if we're doing like 7 to 10 hour streams. So shouldn't hurt too bad. Yeah, easy battle here for them. We want him healing. Oh, I got him, not me. Oops. Right on the line. But yeah. The little bit of extra money is nice, right? But it's not like something I would say like is a difference maker, at least for me. How much I end up making from ads and stuff. It's more of the convenience for the viewer that like, okay, like everyone has to deal with those pre-roll ads in most cases. Hopefully I can eliminate those, and then we can also still create like an entertaining stream. I like to think it's kind of like commercial breaks, right? So like TV shows always had commercial breaks and stuff. But what I'd like to do, so like I know mobile does it differently too. So I've noticed, and I've talked with a few people, right, who've said that, hey, when I'm on mobile, I don't have to, like, it's different, or it's like it's just like a sound ad. Yeah, I guess we'll try to fight that. We'll go back. They're no longer trying to stand in the gate, but if we come in the gate, the door, they have a few more cannonballs for our face. I don't like cannonballs in the face. He is shooting us point blank. What a turret. He's just sitting next to the legendary hero. He knows what he's doing. Well, we still got a little bit of wins here. Let's see about getting into a fight over this way. Hell Cannon's still going to town. Little by little, try to beat these guys up over here. Very good. Perfect. Okay, just stay with them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Try to get some of that health bar back. This guy's gonna fight here. Oh, are you all done? Go home. Go home. Get out of here, Kislev. Go home. They're like a bad dog. Got out of their yard. Go home. This isn't your home. Oh, that I was beginning to get a little worried there for a bit. But we got through them. We eventually cracked through them. But yeah, well, so we'll see about the car, man. That is an interesting scenario so far. And then like today was the day that I really thought it's okay. Let's give it a full drive to my son's school, and we'll see. We'll see. Like, that's gonna be the true test, because it's not gonna have to just do like the drive there and back real quick. It's like less than a mile and maybe like 2 stop signs. No, it's like we're actually gonna have to hit a little bit of a highway. We're gonna have to start with the factory here. This might be a border. We'll see. Seasoned campaigner, very good. But what I really thought was going to do us in was the line, right? The traffic line is always so stop and go. And I was like, okay, that's what's going to do us. Oh, geez, dude. I tested this before stream. Apologies. So I'm sure you guys have been noticing, like, man, audio sounds really weird on stream today. It does this every once in a while. The sound app crashed. Apologies, it keeps happening more recently. More and more recently. Okay, so that should be good. Unmuted? Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done. I think it's one of those things that we all end up doing it. I mean, hell, there's still times I see, you know, the quote unquote pros, you know, who will make those kind of errors too, you know. But I figure in the end, it's part of the magic. But yeah, we've been going 2 hours 15 minutes, and all you've been hearing is the audio through a different line, which has been crappy, super crappy. But I appreciate you guys for bearing with that, and I apologize to your ears. Hopefully they're not bleeding. Hopefully nothing's ruined. Okay, we'll attack this settlement here. This army is much better, and probably, yeah, just gonna steamroll this. But not the steamroll I was looking for. Yeah, this is a wonderful factory settlement. Or like build-up point, right? So we're going to turn this into one factory and a bunch of outposts. Okay, we'll focus his army now. Then here, he's good there. We got restock. Get him piercing shot. Then we got the big fight here. So we got a bunch of outposts and mines and stuff. And then here is where we will have... I hope this army can take this. This is where we will put the big settlement. The... mine. I don't know if they had magical attacks before, but they do now. Got a few heroes. They got some stuff and things. We have no magic. Valiant defeat. That probably means... I mean, it probably means we could do this.
You dare give me orders?
That poses a problem. Okay. We're gonna retreat a little bit. But they go that way, but they're all they're not at war with them, actually, are they? 70% chance there though, that'll be nice. Critical failure? No. Yeah, we probably... we can move stuff to Hell Pit. Where doesn't have... There's that. That's solved. So we need some for Hell Pit here. Let's just take little donations from everywhere. And then... Oh gosh, what is Hell Pit called? Blood Pass. Okay, there we go. I wonder if we can just underway over here. Not quite. So... what's an ambush look like here? 80% right here. Let's take it. Set it up and hope for the best. Keep an eye on this. You're so rich. Oh, we're moving through it. We were making like 20 something a turn, and we've had to the rats betrayed us, so we've had to do something a little more extreme just to get the armies up and running. But I mean, that kind of fits the thematics of a rat, right? They kind of they betray quite easily and well. Yeah, luckily I think we'll be fine though. We'll steal a bunch of technology over here. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Is that every time? Oh, I admit I forsake in a lot of cases where a lot of players would often lean into garrisons. I admit that's where I put money. And you even see it's punishing us now a bit, though, where in a lot of locations where I decided, hey, I would rather... Nice, way to freaking come out on top there, bud. That guy was not supposed to die there. We're working our way up here. Actually, I bound mastery over the Lord of Fire can only bring the dwarfs of Zharr's industrial goals. And the utter destruction of their hated foes, much closer to fruition. Control our cooldown minus 10% to Lord of Fire spells, and wins magic cost minus 10% for fire spells. Sounds great. We're on our way to the powers of the conclave. Money makes money go up. Easy, yeah. Money takes money up, and money also essentially pays for more, right? So the more money you make, the more armies you can field. So, in essence, instead of putting a bunch of effort into, or money into garrisons in most cases, my theory is put them into put all that effort into armies. Which isn't the best choice in the world. Trust me. Trust me on that one. Grab that. He's almost ready to move soon enough. But what could we do? His recruitment was horrible with global. But his wasn't. Already pretty burnt on those. Yeah, we'll keep the artillery coming in through here. But then what do we do here? What do we do now? Just a bunch of hobgobbos? We'll rotate more dwarves in when we can. He's now money is secondary, domination is primary. I overinvest in garrisons. Straight bravery. I admit, most cases I did too. And I can't say by any measure it's like, oh, well, I just, I did X, Y, and Z and got better at the game, and I'm just, oh, man, look at me. No. Kalita? Oh, dude. That sounds like a ton of fun. Kalita's a fun one. Although I got absolutely dumpstered until I realized how much help. That stance is huge. If you can put that stance on and do anything with it, oh, it's so good. Helps out so much. Just get some laborers or something. Just get something. Same idea here. Get them filled out so we can get them moving. Go help out over here. 2 turns. Okay. 2 turns here. I wonder. Let's go in here. Squeeze out a little bit from somewhere that's got way too much. This. Let's go down. Okay. Let's see. Can that speed it up? Yes, sir. I guess this one we really don't need any at the Turtle Gate, which is eastern. So let's go down there. Okay, sweet. That literally puts it up to the same scale that was at. But hey, you know what? I guess we have some Infernal Guard now. And 2 blunderbusses. And a Hell Cannon. None of those are extremely amazing. Okay, I think everything's done and moved and everything's resolved there. So let's finish up spending a little bit on our settlements and we'll get back into this. Bloodwind Keep. We might need to put a garrison back in there. We'll see about that. This one's a bit safer, so we'll upgrade that. And money. We do want more money. As said before, money, money, money. Always leaning into the money. Oh, we'll get that when we can. Oh, we'll hold on to that. That's fine. SFO. I need to try SFO. SFO sounds like a ton of fun. You hop on. I need to experiment with other things. I don't have hardly any of them played. Volkskrag. He caught us. Both armies have caught us. So we can get away. We should be able to. We did. Help you. Yes. Oh, and so admittedly, what got me recently with Burnout, and I often try to keep a rotations a little different than this, and I thought I had it down. Is when you get to that point of when you're playing a bunch of different games. Like I started playing Elden Ring, a sports game, this, and something else, and I realized it's like there was no detox game, right? I realized there's no game that I was playing that was helping me just to completely relax. There was no chill out game. Everything was so... Whoa. I don't know that I can do that, man. But we could enter on that and just start like this giant world war if we could. Does everyone go to war with everyone? Or just us joining them? We always see if we can buy like the other Chaos factions into it, though. Total War. I do for the most part. Also, it was more of the this was getting wonky and we can't take any extra cargo, so just keep going. And admittedly, there was like stresses in life, and there was just no What I mean by like a chill out game is like a game where you don't really have to think. You don't really have to like mentally process. You just chill out and run through the motions. You win, you lose, you really don't care, right? You're just kind of playing through. One that like Fall Guys is a good example where you just kind of play something, or like sometimes on like a Friday night, like a few sessions of DVD where it's just like, I mean, yeah, I'll get into it, but like, I don't care. I'll lose, I'll win, I don't care. Sort of, but it would be like, it would almost be like those kind of games on like an easy difficulty, right? Where you're kind of playing on like, if you're really good and you normally play on like medium, or like and really good and playing on medium, really good and playing like hard, just take it down to easy for like an hour or two, just to kind of like completely like all the way decompress and just mindlessly play, and you don't really have to worry about the riddles or the math problems, or and then you kind of ramp up back into it, right? And admittedly, too many games that I enjoy. I was playing too many games that I enjoy that have too much of a high need for like stress and like trying to stress you out. I think that's what was getting me at the time. I rotated a couple of those other games out and kept a couple of the classics in. I don't think we can get any further with that. Yeah. But yeah. No, Burnout is real though. Burnout is real. There's a few games like Destiny back in the day where I used to play like, I'd get my kid to school and basically play like all day long essentially. Which is kind of like what started getting me into the idea that I might start streaming. And I was going to start using Destiny and do that whole thing, and then I just totally burnt out on it. That was before like, it was right after taking King, so it, as you can see, it took me a little while to get there. But yeah, like a fighting, like a good example is like a fighting game on like stupid easy, where you know you're gonna crush it, But you just... An 8-hour Dynasty Warriors session though. Oh, there you go. Yeah. 110% Dynasty Warriors is an excellent example. But... And that's literally one of those that I keep in rotation in that idea, right? I think we have to get a siege here. And do it ourselves. Where did they go? I wonder if they ran down south to hold this. Why do they have Carrick drawn? Are they losing that bad with the rats? They lost this southern part, so that's good. So let's see. Well, hey, yeah. Give me, oh, no, that's not much money. So none of those, not many of them joined. We joined with the war with Kislev, but that's really all that joined with their allies and stuff, so that's good. Let's see. We can go in here.
On the side of true power.
Nope.
We are long past words. You know that.
Nope. It was worth a try, though. Worth a try. Right? Maybe?
Have you come to kill me? How flattering.
Why are you guys fighting all those Norskins? Why don't you peace out with the Norskins? We're all friends here, man. They're going to declare on us soon enough.
This towny man recognizes you.
They just must be still strong enough for them to be disinterested in actually taking the fight.
So serious. Relax. I have no reason to hold back.
Oh, you're freaking me out, man. What do you be like that for? Yeah, you sucked yourself into a war there, buddy. You sucked yourself into quite the war. Hey, Duel, how goes, man? Dude, I'm jealous. I tried. I'm being denied at the moment. I'm sure we'll get it eventually. But yeah, the company I was supposed to get it from, just a store. What I've been going to for decades, just deuced us. We still have like 536. Okay. Yeah. How is there like a favorite part, like without spoilers, right? But is there something you're enjoying the most out of it, or anything in particular? Let's go ahead before we actually do this. Let's make sure that place is actually importing elite employees. Okay. Alrighty. Like, part of me just wants to auto-resolve this, but part of me... Yeah, let's just auto. We'll take some damage, but I don't think we're going to take anything bad enough. It's going to make me worry. We're just going to get a factory here. Maybe... Our Fortune. Great Taurus. Very good. Maybe Mount Gumbad. Definitely carries a Carrick. I don't know, Zufbar. See what we can't see here. There they are. let's go ahead and try to get up there with this army. Try to beat him there. We'll get Mentor there. In your face. And then this Torok will probably pop in there when we can. With his army. That's what he needs there. Let's try to kill Garrett Grimm. I don't think we'll be able to. But let's try. Wow. Holy cow. How are you enjoying the new AI cheats? I enjoy them. I think they're pretty nice. We'll see. We'll see how they really perform, but so far so good. I love Bulwark and Assault, and campaign was beautiful. Really? I've watched bits and pieces. That's so good to hear. I haven't gotten too deep into it. I haven't wanted to spoil anything. But it's been looking good, man. It's been looking so good. We'll try to support each other there. Soul Blight. What else we gotta move here? Gosh, that is a whole nother stack sitting there. Stalton himself. And Kislev is just cooking Norska. Norska's gone. Norska's done for. I have no idea what's in that army, but I am not sure we can win against it. We have a lot of winds of magic. They got a whole nother army right behind them. Basically all of his forces are tied up there. Well, not all of his forces, as you can see right there. But
It is treason to command me.
okay. Here, let's go ahead and attack Volksgrad. No winds of magic there. Extra powder. Cannot reach him, but can reach here.
Keep your own counsel.
Pyrrhic victory now, huh? Yikes. Well, I guess we can't do that, huh? So that should be the... We should be able to break Volksgrad there. Get a little bit there, too. They did not move forward.
No higher power than I.
And Fort Volksgrad is going to be a settlement battle. 110% there. Don't know what I want to do there right now. Oh, we gotta figure out what we're doing now, man. Over here. Bunch of those. Round it out with a few more of those. And we're just gonna throw him into the fire here. So much war with Kislev.
I died before betraying Kislev.
There's nothing down here though. So we could just head this way. Try for the ambush. I don't know if he's got some kind of like god tier army or something. But we're gonna sneak down here. If he takes Snarl Campment, at least we'll see what he has. Over here. Part of me wonders if we can fight that, beat that, and just whittle him down. But at the same time, part of me is like, man, that's such a waste. Let's go ahead, get over here. We can hopefully underway across. Over here. Is cooking your PC? Oh no, don't let it cook your PC. Do not. That'll be bad. Muy bad. No winds of magic at all over here. They don't have any either. It's gonna be all about maybe punching a hole in the wall and then lasering them. We got a lot of rifles. We should have superior troops. But their arrows are going to hurt. And they are probably going to likely outrange us. Those arrows definitely going to hurt. I guess you don't have a ton of them. We'll see how this goes. Oh. You know what? After this battle, we'll do it. We still need to watch. I mean, have you guys seen enough of the new information that we have, or do you guys want to go over the video? I have it ready to go if we wanted to, but ooh, an army's coming in. That's kind of cool. So we can maybe separate one of these armies out. Oh, they're. What are they gonna trickle in like 1 or 2 units at a time? Because they'll have the settlement and the you dev talk. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. I think that's what it's called. Yes, the dev chat on 6.0 and interim patch. So it'll take a little time, but I think we're going to do some aggressiveness here. See how they line up at least. You'd think it wouldn't not be too much of a force coming in, because they already have almost their allotted 40 units. I'm guessing it's going to be like maybe 5, 6 units. And we can kind of just chew through that at a time, you know? That's gonna, oh, so we probably want to bring them closer. It's going to be a bunch of heroes at first. Okay. Let's hope it's not too much. And if it is, oh well, we have a lot of force here. Is it really going to be just the one? Okay, that's going to be pretty impressive. Wow, he is chunking. Laser's got a little bit of a line there. Oh, damn. Okay. That was a witch. She's dead now. Using up all their explosives, but hey, you know what it is, what it is. There goes another witch. They've already popped their run forward ability. That is going to be the one downside, is they're all going to have that, like, hold for 30-second ability. Just got to hope that they die before they reach the line. Has some interesting stuff. It really does. And I like a horde of super good information. Lots of little teases and stuff. I cannot tell you how excited I am to see them handling things like this and in this way. It really does give me like all the hope in the world that like this is going to be the way we do it going forward. This is the way it probably should have been done the entire time, but right now this is all we can do, and it's going to be great though. You know, it's there were some rocky points, right? But I think the waters have cleared. Okay, so these guys, we're going to bring them back a little bit more. And these guys, we're going to spread out a little bit more. How do we stop this Dreadquake from firing? Turn away from them. They're still lasering, even though we're in the way. Dude, the lasers are doing work over here. Kinda loving it. Okay, let those guys start working there. Put these guys all in one group. All one big group. Alrighty. Another unit just getting lasered to death as it walks in. You know, the battle for Volksgrad would not be a fun one in this case. Hey, thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Is there some interesting stuff? Are you talking about how everything went down with that? Oh, that vaporized him. You know, that may be an unfortunate truth. Could be. Could very well be the case. I hoped it wouldn't have come to things like that, but things definitely got weird. Just the amount of laser cannons here is ridiculous. I love it. Okay, you can fire again. I'd really like it if you get the towers out, really. Gosh, another unit of Streltsky. They're just getting mulched at this point. They broke the camel's back, and then we finally called the doctor to fix it. And that's the war was saved. I'm hoping that's the case, brother. Yeah, we'll never know. Never know all the little details. But I hope there was like a conversation, and like what I saw today, like what's his face? I forget his name. But they're bringing back some old faces. They got some real dogs working on stuff, so I like to think that that's just gonna help things even more. We're beating and killing them to almost a man too here, so that's kind of cool. In like I mean, there's a positive twist there, right? Him over here. We'll put the bull centaurs in this group here. But who's next? Where's this? There's one Streltsky left. Kill him. It's one of the games of all time. Oh yeah, definitely for me. This would be a top 10 easy. There's definitely and you know, some titles through life are gonna be a little different, right, for people. So I like to think there's like a lot of games that I played that are very era sensitive, right? Like I've gone back and I've played my fair share of like Final Fantasies and stuff, and different old classics. And I'll tell you, there's some great ones out there, right? Don't get me wrong. Oh, the Cav is finally here. Should be a little easier to laser, though. So there's definitely, like, Ocarina of Time. Like, when I got that when I was a kid and played it, I probably beat that game back to back dozens of times. You know, things changed over time. Do I still love those games and think they're amazing? Yeah. Do they stand up to games nowadays? Not as much. You know, not necessarily a bad thing. Let's go buff our boys for now. And yeah, these poor Kislevian troops are just getting smashed now. More bears coming in. More lasers blasting. You see a wave of blast coming and they all just die. Yikes. Makes sense. Right? Well, because some games you're definitely going to be like, dude, this game was amazing, it was the best game ever, but it's like, you play it now and it's like, there's better games now. But yeah, like, Total War Warhammer 3 right now, Total War Warhammer 1 and 2. I've loved all Total War games so far that I've played. Not the, you know, smell their farts kind of thing, but like genuinely I really enjoy their games. So to have the bonus of, and these guys are just chewing up over here. I don't know how well we're doing, but holy cow. I got 31 kills, 73. So he's taking out that tower. Let's try to take out this one. Stop your shit, stop your shit, stop your shit. What are you doing? Ouch. Okay, it missed. You lucky mother trucker. You stay looking over this direction. Okay, time to babysit this thing. We're down to just like one more cav unit and then artillery pieces. That's kind of good. Let's hope we drop the Dreadquake on their head. Nice, there it is. Pretty full settlement over here. We've used up a lot of our ammunition. This whole force still has theirs. Our artillery is chewing through. That did not do a ton of damage there, man. You're missing them. Okay, maybe the ice guard here will be a good shot. We're almost through there. Where are these guys firing at? How are you missing everything? They're really just going to stay back and nuke my troops? Okay, that means we have to fight them the good old-fashioned way. Okay, that was weird. Very odd. Beautiful hit there on the Streltsky. Beautiful. Let's see, these Kostar spears are just sitting there chilling. Let's try to pick on them real quick. And then we've put quite a bit of damage in right there, so let's go ahead and try to finish that. Okay, so that's it. The backup army, their reinforcements are done. Most of our rifles are empty for this troop, but the artillery is still chewing away at these guys. We'll keep that up. Oh, how'd you miss? How did you miss? Let's go and grab the front line and move them on up. Okay, there's an ad popping. I don't want you guys to feel like you need to rush to some other thing. You guys have probably heard our spiel so far, so you know the deal. You know how it goes. What the plan is here. We're going to take a quick moment. We'll be back here in a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Just a quick little moment to kind of let the ads roll, get things out of the way, and then we will get back to it. But thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. This should be a pretty good siege here as we get going. And yeah, we'll take out Volksgrad here. Alrighty. Sorry, we're back now. Let's get back on with it. Looking pretty good here. The siege is off to a wonderful start, I believe. And they could still... Yeah, you know what? If they're going to be there, let's kind of make them pay for it. I don't see any troops on the wall. Ah, sneaky little Kossars. Keep an eye out on the same side. they gonna go for it? That's the one to aim for. What? There's like a whole unit somewhere. Where are we flying if we attack this? All the way over here? It's this unit of Kossars over here? Okay, deal. Final restock. Oh, but that was a good shot. And let's send these guys in. These guys can go around here. Okay, we'll try to get the kill here. Smash these guys. Should go pretty quick. I wonder if they'll stand in there. If they stand in the pocket and just get boomed, that's gonna be pretty nice. They did. Okay, how about this one? We'll see how much damage that does. Oh, it's around him. Beautiful. Okay, we can take out the winged lancers easy enough. Yeah, still go for that. No, we do not want to take on the bears. Never mind. We're good. We're leaving. So, okay, they should be leaving that. Get a bit of distraction going on over there. Okay, they've done a really good job of chunking through these wing lancers. Let's try to get these guys going that way. Someone dealing with these ice guards so they don't get away for free. These guys, ooh, that's a tasty shot. Give me that one. Oh, right for it, dude, please. It's gonna miss. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. There's just a little bit of Streltsky here. That seems pretty free. Try to blow a hole in there. Hold them, and then I'll run. Now run. Beautiful. Well done. That'll do. Ooh, no, pick on this thing. Kill the frost snake thing. Try to hit that some way. Switch this. That's a perfect shot. Oh, never mind. You already shot here. Okay, let's find the lasers that still have ammo and move them up. Very good. So we're chewing through their troops little by little. Oh, wonderful. Great shot there. Good job. That was a bit of an oh my right there. Like, holy cow. Let's take out these Zharr quick. Before we get, like, flanked here. Should be able to overwhelm them quick enough. Okay, cool. So these guys, you get the gate. Okay, let's see. We can try to go for these. Ooh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. This guy, where do we want to... We probably want to move forward a little bit more. Ah, why are you still firing? You're killing me. You're literally killing me. Shoot there. Very good. That was a good hit. We only got like one shot left. So hopefully that'll clean them up. We'll buff those guys. Okay, hopefully we have the Lord picked off here. And I wonder... Let's just get on the walls. I was gonna line up in like on the edge, but let's just get in there. Well, something happened with the dogs over here. Okay, the bears are in here. We don't want to do that. We don't want that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. How much ammo do you have left? Okay, you should be out. How do you keep finding ways of firing? Okay, these guys should laser anyone they see now. This should be a good distraction for the moment. Okay, we got some cav here. The bears are moving up, but we'll hold the cav for a second, and then we'll fall back. Okay, we should be good. Nice, the lasers are lasering over there. That's perfect. Most of these lasers are up on the wall. We'll fall back with these guys. Perfect. The lasers are getting lasered, doing their lasery job here on the bears. And we should have some pretty good ammo here to really help chew up this last little bit. Let's move these guys up. Yeah, let's give these guys a better chance there. Not perfect, but should do some. Ah, more bears. Beautiful. They can get laser just walking below. They should, yeah. Look at that. Holy cow. Blast them bears. This is going to be beautiful. Let the Infernal Guard Fireglaves do all the work here. Man, those are definitely some scary bears, man. We're not having to deal with them at all. We just got to sit here and let them run around. Though it is a little bit of a shame. They're such good units, and we're just like shooting them from afar. But yeah, the Battle of Volksgrad should be in hand here pretty soon. We're gonna fly over here and pick off this lonesome unit, maybe this one also, and start doing that kind of around the map, taking out the extra units that are kind of sitting out on the outsides. So those two bear units are almost wiped out. We'll probably have some sleds, maybe even the Lord moving up here soon. Unless he gets targeted. If he gets targeted soon, he might get blasted too. Then he's in trouble. Get those guys to look out for. Some sleds there. There's still some potent units. Oh yeah, he's getting shot at now. Very good. We still have our magic too. I wonder if the sled's just frozen in like, oh no, what do we do mode. They can't quite reach that, can they? We'll see how they move up. Over here. No, don't run. Looks like that's about it. Go home. Not you. Stay here. Hey, where are you going? There it goes. That's just a lot of troops to break right there. Kind of surprised. It didn't make me fight more of them. I guess, I mean, by the count there, I mean, even though it was the garrison, it was probably smaller entities, but yeah. More than half the garrison was still alive. The main armies were dead. The lords were dead. I wonder if all the leadership units were just gone and they were like, no, we can't do this. You see that giant army outside? They have demons. Oh, a lot of experience there. Some good money. Extra elite employees. I mean, we could go with a tower. We have enough influence. Or were we talking about... We had a plan here. Did we? Or didn't we? Either way, yeah, we can go with it. Very good. And we will start here. Begin with that. Oh, we don't need that one right away. We'll get that going. Yeah, we'll snag this. And then money, upgrade the mine, and the settlement. And we'll go and clean up the rest here in a little bit. But yeah, that's a good start. Feels like that's one of the bigger battles we'll probably have with Kislev. Not the end of them, I'm sure. But definitely a big chunk of it. A step in the right direction. Upgrade that. We could do final transmutation of lead and arcane conduit. That'd be good. On this fine fellow here, we'll get full plate armor and say scarred veteran, so we get colossal strike on his next level. Over here, we'll do full plate armor, a couple levels, and same idea for colossal strike. Just want to make sure these first two are done. They are, and we are on our way to restock. So we'll do gun sight and then hard to hit. All that made it out was him. That's rather unfortunate. I mean, it sucks for you. I don't find it so unfortunate for myself. Let's see. What else do we have here? Well, I wonder if they know we have troops down here. Kislev, you are surrounded. Very good. Now, another thing we need to do is get more heroes over here. So we have some money right now. We get 5 more of these. And we're just going to try to use these guys to slow down these armies. You get so many levels out of them. Okay, they're quiet over here. It's a little scary. And over here, grab him. Okay, that's not what we're going to do. Not with these guys. Yeah, we need more and more eyes over here. So the more of these, the better, I suppose, for the moment. We'll just kind of try to get eyes and spies kind of thing. It'll do. It'll do. And unassigned skill point over here. Woundmaker. I think that's pretty much everyone moved. We're going to have even more to go through next turn with all the heroes that we have. But hey, it'll do. It'll do. So this guy, let's go ahead and give him flames. Oh, we have all these to go through. Get those. Give him Stalwart Defender. This guy gets Survivalist. We'll start that line so we can get more ammo and powder and stuff, even though we don't need it. Not in that one, unfortunately, but hey, it'll help. Over here, we'll get the guard tower, so we'll get a little bit more control and campaign range when people are nearby. Snag that also. A little bit of money here. What else do we have here? Nice. A little money. I don't think we need any of that there. We grab this, I think. Get this going for now, though. Gates of Zharr. So yeah, we can build that. That'll help. And yeah, since we have so much war going on back in what would be considered our quote-unquote home, we definitely want to start putting a lot of these resources back into the pool here. Yeah, not wrong. Let's grab that. You were right. Sarl encampment. I don't know about that one. Been rebellion here. Not for long. Over here. Let's get control. Make them happy. And I think we end our turn. How are we doing in convoys? Let's go over here and just blow the budget on that real quick. I'll get another one of those when we can. Let's see what the end turn has to hold. So a big war with Kislev now. We got the rats. I feel like the dwarves are... At least Ungram is pretty well handled. But we'll see here. You know what? I said we'd watch that video and we still have not. We get that going soon. Yeah, he's gonna hit us now, isn't he? Yep. But that's the army. That's what we have to look forward to. Oh, not too... I mean... There's gaps, right? He's got some missile cav. One Kislevite warrior. I mean, that's a pretty good army. We'll have to find a way of beating him up. And that's what she said. How goes, take over? How goes, man? Hopefully all's well. Oh. Yeah, those last two aren't so scary. Okay. So cool. After this intern here, we'll watch this Total War video. If you guys are okay with that. If you guys don't want to, let me know. We won't. But you gotta let me know, because if I don't know that you don't want to watch it, I won't know that we should stop. Well, join in the sauna and just watch it. Nice. I'm sorry, make you watch it again here. But I watched it this morning. I essentially woke up to it. I woke up, got the kid, was getting the kids ready, made coffee, got the house all sorted like in the AM hours, and Like there was like a buzz, and then I like about things, and there was comments about a dev talk, and then boom, there's a dev talk. And I was like, ooh. So I was like, that's what I was just kind of like I saw that there might be one. I was like, ooh, I'll have to follow up and see if that's a legit thing. And as I was scrolling on YouTube, I saw oh gosh, Lordmaster's video pop up. I was like, oh hey, it is real. It is out. Okay, here they are. We've got them. We caught them. Okay, so this army is actually going to take this settlement, if it can. But it's going to initiate this part right here. I'm doing pretty good. Was halfway through Mercy's. Oh, really? I saw he was live this morning going over bits and pieces, and I was like, ooh. I watched for a bit, but I didn't know. I'll have to check out the video. I didn't know. Let's start with this. That should be Ungrim and these two wiped out. Decisive victory. Shameless that I do this, but it feels horrible, but easy. Easy little snag. Yeah, we'll snag the heal. But I'm pretty good. Slayer King Slayer, very good. Attack Minded. Potion of Speed. Not quite that good of a movement range, but still pretty good. Almost got Greater Arcane Conduit. We'll get Hellhammer here. And now we got Decisive Victory. Yep, we'll just take that. Oh, that was a settlement battle too. Not too shabby. What are we going to do here? This would make a wonderful factory. We could just show the rest of the old world what we could do with their territories. Look what we can do bringing industry to your home. This too could be you. I don't know that we'd sell very well, but we could try. Grab those. Another couple levels, we'll get Arcane Conduit there. Same idea here. We'll actually get Hellhammer. Okay. Wait, what? Are you talking about like the patch that's coming up? I mean, isn't even out yet. Like the newest patch, I think there was an update today, but I don't think it was of any significance. And then the next patch, usually like a big patch, it'll take a little while for them to catch up. Yeah, but not too long. It's not too miserable. Keep them force march for now. We'll jump them over in a moment. Here, Ungrim's got these territories. Do we recoil up north and finish this? Or do we go swing in and try to finish the campaign? Take out the dwarves here. I think we're going to try for this. Hit Mountain Gunbat and hit him in the rear and hopefully gut him before they can really respond, and the rats will take care of the rest in the south. That's the idea there. That's the hope. Let's try to kill a Thane here. Right? How goes politics? Hopefully you're well. He's like right here. Okay, so it's a baby army. It's just a baby army. Let's take the Bay of Blades, though. So we come down here. Draw them south. Rather than fighting up in Norska. It'll give us a chance to heal here. We need the heals. Grab that. Nice, that almost top us off. That will be good. Very good. Getaways ready. Well, you can always pop up your, go to your properties in the game tab, and you should see a list of games, like numbers of updates and stuff, and that should tell you. Okay, so he's at war with them too, so hopefully he catches him. We come back to Volksgrad here. This army can go back. Nope. This army can go to Novchozy. These guys will pop in here. Sweet victory here. Another outpost. This probably would have been a good factory, but oh well. Right there. Probably this building. So that's good. We're already kind of pushing them out of this zone. We'll jump over to Hell Pit. Hold on to that. In fact, I mean, we could just get some extra here. Black Blood Pass. Yeah. We'll do that. So the garrison's pretty beefy. If they attack us, we have pretty good defenses. We dug into Essen over here. Empire, I don't know how they'll handle this. We might sell it to the Empire and then get on out of here. But these people hate us. Hate us with a passion. So maybe we bring them the word of industry. You know, teach them our ways. Okay, so let's see if he can scout the ruins for us. See what we're dealing with here. So we can't quite do it, but we can't get there this turn anyway, so works. It works. Okay, assault that. Success. Push much over here. Block army, very good. Just check out this. That's probably better information. Yep, another army there. Okay. Sit right here and see if we can get one to come this way. Okay. And we will flood this side with information. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Over here, let's just go ahead and pop on over this way. Aha. Snicketch himself. Wonderful. Maybe we leave it. At least he's all the way down there. He's quite preoccupied in that case. Yep, hopefully that ambush works. Let's go over here, check this out. See if we can get eyes over here at Beechefin. Steel technology from Kislev here. Okay. So here in a little bit, I have to go run to get my daughter. So what we may do is take a quick moment, and then when I get back from having to do that errand, we will check out the new information we have with the dev Q&A, which I think is an excellent way of us getting the news from them. I am absolutely loving it so far. But yeah, again, if you have any interest in like stopping that, if you're not interested in hearing it again, if maybe you heard it too many times today, feel free to let me know. I don't mind waiting and doing another time, or we can skip it all together if you just, like I said, heard too much. In the great conclave of evil, plans of domination are formulated, and powers are seized to the cruelest of ends. And that is the powers of the enclave, number of uses, +1 abilities, granted by the Tower of Zharr, set seats, and district rewards. That'll be awesome, considering we own them all. Over here we got a level. Yep, more Hellforge ordnance. And we got some money. Some money over here. This is this whole territory here. Although Kislev is right here. We'll see if they head for us or for the Forbidden Citadel here. It's kind of easy pickings, so we'll kind of hold off on spending too much there. Lair of the Troll King. That one may work for us. Oh, let's hold on there. Again, we're right there, but so are they. Over here we can get the mines working. We definitely want to get those mines pumping. Yacht Shawl there, which I believe Chaos Dwarf for port. Not really. I don't know. Yeah, over here we can actually upgrade this. And again, we want to get a lot of these places tuned up because we are going to start losing territory back home. Lots of territory. Grab that. Red Fortress. Grab that for now. Yeah, grab that. That works. Carcadrin, let's hold off there. We're here for that. I think otherwise we're pretty good. All the convoys are... Oh, that's not the convoy button. Yep. 1, 4, 6, and 8. Okay, good. So we can go over here. We have 2280. And we're getting 3,400 a turn, so we're making pretty good. Question is, do we like upgrade our settlements that have those kind of buildings? Like Hell Pit we could upgrade. Oh, that's why manufacturing complexes get us such good stuff so quickly. But I think this is what we need to do. We need to up our numbers here. That's come up quick. 44, 26, 13, 13, 11, 27. Holy cow. We need to start getting more monsters and stuffs. I don't know. What are we doing here? Probably start here with a couple of those. Go with a couple of those. And we're good. We've already spent everything. And we're broke. And boom. But we're getting in access, so that's good. Let's go to end the turn and see how this goes. But nice. I think we're starting to arrive in Cathay. We haven't lost too much territory. Join the war against the Dark Elves. I got enough going on, you know, killing humans, you know, like your job. All right, man. Here we go. And we should be able to start moving on the dwarves here pretty soon, too. I would like to get more forces that way, but oof. I don't know. Oh, there's the Baleful Hills. Weng Cheng. Oh, poor Po Mei. But I mean, in the end, they've only really been attacking factory areas that were a bunch of mines. So it just sucks that we're losing a bunch of raw materials, but I don't know in the end if that's going to dramatically hit our income. What's hit our income more than anything has been increasing our army counts by, like, we instantly recruited 3 armies just to deal with them. So we'll kind of minimize that, especially since most of them are kind of like hobgoblins. But we'll see. Okay. Somewhat looted. Dang. Convoy completed. Nice. Free unit capacity. A Ruby Ring of Ruin. Yeah. Some extra laborers wouldn't hurt too bad. Sweet. Straight in there. And then we got the Gorda's army. Popping in right here. Keep leveling there. Look at eyes everywhere.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Let's see what they do here. Maybe next turn we go for Wing Cheng. The very edge. I don't even know if they're there, but we can still retreat. Draz over here. Do we drag ourselves into this war here with the rats? Everything looks like they're tied up down there. We start ripping right into the Silver Road, right through Mount Gunbad here. I think we do just that.
Why should I not eat them right now?
And we're friends. Just like that. I don't know why Snickage is doing the things he's doing. But, yeah. We're friends with your friends. So we're going to kill you. And, act like you never existed. And not tell your friends about it at all. So, suck on that. Snickage, you jerk. Attacking us like he did. How dare he? Okay. So I think we take that. Should be able to heal through it, right? I think we take this one up to a tower, right? This would be a good one. The World's End Mountains should be full of towers. You'd think, like, if the Dawi Zharr came back to take it back, they would probably be popping up towers where there used to be, dwarf holds. So you'd think Mount Gunbad, being a gold mine, would be something to be like, yeah, we want one of those. Pop down a bunch of buildings, spend a bunch of money, and we're good. Hellforge Ordnance. Foe Seeker, full plate armor. Yep. Over here. Get flames. Gotta have volcanoes. They're so cool. Boost income. Sword Defender and Bulgor. And we'll get another point to Ash Storm. That'll help the army overall. And then what else we got? Alright, we're over here now. Let's hit the settlement and we'll see if Astrogoth can make it up there. Oh, close victory. Works for me. Outpost. And maybe do we put a tower at Griffinwood? That makes a wonderful tower, doesn't it? Oh, I hope it doesn't kill anything. Okay. I'm going to be right back. We'll get to this campaign in here in a moment. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Sorry for the issues, but we'll be back in no time. Okay, we're back. Apologies there. Longer than I expected. I actually tried to get in touch with the pre-order there. It was the most unanswered answer I've ever received, ever. It was just like a, we might, but we might not. I'll have to check here a little bit after my lunch. I was like, I didn't want to hurry the guy, so I didn't say anything about it. But it was rather interesting. Rather unfortunate. But sometimes you just gotta move on. We'll go and beat up on these guys. But yes, apologies. But the car ran well, but we did get stuck in a little bit of traffic. Before we get too deep here, why don't we... Let's get into it, man.
Hi everyone,
check it out.
I'm Steve from the Total War community team, and I'm once again sitting down with some of the guys from the Warhammer development team to chat a little bit more about what's coming up in the future. Just a quick disclaimer, this video is being recorded before the release of patch 5.2, so even though we'll be talking about those patches and the kind of future of those patches, we won't be addressing any of your feedback or responses to that from now, as we wouldn't have seen that, because unfortunately we can't see into the future as much as we wish we could.
Fair enough.
So with that said, let's jump into some introductions. Rich and Sean, people have met you before, but do you want to give us a quick introduction as to who you are and what you do?
I'm the game director for the Total War Warhammer series. I look after the various DLCs, hotfixes, patches and the like with these fine gentlemen.
And Sean, how about you?
Yeah, I'm the lead designer on the next project coming up now. So I'm focused primarily on keeping the team focused and bringing it together ready for the end of this year.
Awesome. And we also have Mitch with us today, who's heading up the project to bring the kind of smaller updates and refreshes to the game in the interim patches in between the DLCs, like 5.2, which you would have just got your hands on. Mitch, do you want to give us a quick introduction to who you are, what you do, and also maybe your history with the Warhammer series?
Yeah, sure. So I'm Mitch. Some people will remember me. Thinking way back.
Yes, sir.
Is where I joined
Dude,
the project.
these guys are like
on Warhammer with Rich in the team.
The first thing I
worked
thought of
on
when I
every-
saw like these faces, like right, we had these two in the first one, and then Mitch here being back. Like, oh my gosh, it's like these are the kind of dogs you want in your kennel. Like, look at this picture just right here. I mean, that is it was refreshing. It was nice. I'm a little distracted at the moment. I don't know. I'm debating on if I resolve this, but no, I'm not going to do it now. But yeah, no, when I was watching this earlier, and as I'm going over it, I mean, I made the comment in my mind then, and I'm going to go over it now. Like, dude, we got some dogs, and these are like the dogs in a kennel you want to have, right? This makes the whole kennel better for it, and I'm just excited, and cannot
DLC
see what
all
they
the
have to
way up
cook up.
Immortal Empires. Some of the big notes in there were Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast. Were a couple of the ones that I led, some of my favourites. I then took a small hiatus after Immortal Empires, but now I'm back. And like you said, I'm going to be working on the patches and the updates. And just really having a think how we can bring all of the old content a bit more up to date.
Awesome. Thanks, Mitch, and welcome back.
Thank you.
So let's jump into a couple of questions about the next DLC. Mm-hmm. In the last video, we spoke a bit about the new Legendary Lords that were coming, gave some little bits of juicy information there. Is there any update on how things are going?
Yeah, things are going really well. We are way into our production pipeline now. So you would have seen from the last video some of the creatures and characters coming to life with some of the animations, and we're also now working on lots of our audio content as well, so how these things are going to sound, how we're developing our designs, which I'm sure Sean will talk a little bit about later. As we push forward in rounding out, the development process where we're going to iterate and then do some bug fixing and the like before we get to release. So looking really good.
Sean, how are things going from your end? What are you doing at the moment?
Well, we're actually almost at like a playtesting stage now, so we've got it all together. It's a beautiful masterpiece that is filled with problems. So we will playtest it, we'll iron out those kinks, and we'll fix all the bugs. So yeah, we're just shifting into
Which I
that phase
figure
now,
that's
which is
kind
the
of
most important.
name of the game, right? I mean, there's gonna be a bunch of bugs. Like the first thing I thought of when I heard that, right, was like these guys are the front line right now, right? And I cannot wait until we start getting more and more people in there to help. I'm sure, you know, it feels monumental when you only have so many people working on so many bugs and so many issues. But like, man, I cannot wait till the waves start crashing, right? More and more people start getting their hands on it. More and more people start helping out, and more of those bugs and things are resolved, and that beautiful mess becomes
we'll spend a lot of time
a beautiful masterpiece.
But as we shift into iteration, what looks like an amazing idea right now, we'll play it and go, oh, actually, maybe we could shift it this way or that way, and that's where like the real magic comes together. And that's what we've learned over the years, that this is like the most crucial stage to get like the best product. So we are there now, and we are not wasting any time with what we have.
So a word that you guys both mentioned there is iteration. And for those who don't know what that is, what is that, and what is that stage when you're in game development?
So we have like a few key stages for us. So we have the pre-production stage, which is where we decide what we're making. We've figured out who the characters are, what's the goal, what's the pillars to lean towards. After pre-production, we know what we're making. We shift into production where we start producing it. We make it. And during that stage, we just kind of have like the first draft. So once it all comes together, we then play test that, and we go, okay, so what was good, what was bad, what maybe it's like completely the wrong direction. We think we've missed the mark. As we hit into iteration, that's where we take a stop, we address it, we think, okay, we need to turn left here or go right there, and then we have a good few weeks of doing that, and then at the end of that, we then shift towards bug fixing so that we can polish the product ready for release.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely where we
I love how
sprinkle a
much
little
they're
bit of
explaining
pixie
here.
dust and magic into it, and just really polish it out.
So let's look at these new legendary lords. Let's look at Gorbad for the first one. Is there any extra stuff based, what you told us before? Any new stuff that you can talk about today regarding his playstyle,
right?
mechanics, anything?
We got to see some Gorbad.
A little bit more detail. So last time we talked about how he was, this tactician that brings all flavors of the Orcs and Goblins roster together, and we've dug into that a bit further, and we've come up with a name in progress, but at the plan, which is a feature around Gorbad experimenting.
We finally get to see our boy here, man. And I mean, if you imagine this in game, oh, he's gonna look so good. I cannot wait. I wonder if that's gonna be his faction colors right there.
What different units in the roster can he pull together, and if those form a plan in his head, he can then create a unique strategy around them. So it might be, send out some goblins in front of the archers, and they can pick up the arrows. And it's like, well, now you've got a way to regenerate your ammunition during the battle because he's got arrow catchers. Go in and get it. Or maybe it's a more campaign-focused thing of like, what if I bring loads of wolf riders? Then I can do better raiding. So it's all ideas around experiment with your army, what units you bring.
That's such a great orky way of doing
campaign
things.
And battle and interactions to make him quite different.
So you mentioned units. Are there any that you can tell us about today?
Yeah, I think the unit I most want to talk about is the characters, the Savage Orc Shaman. So to go back to how we're
So
always
glad
looking at
to
the
see
game
this.
and trying
This was
to
like
find
instantly
where it
like
makes sense. For us, we
checking a
thought
box.
we have Warzag in game right now. Well, we've got lots of Savage Orc tribes in game, but none of them are being actually led by Savage Orcs, which they should be. So if we bring in the Savage Orc Shaman, we can right that wrong, and we can bring in a new bit of gameplay, but also refresh some old experiences and make it feel a bit more authentic to the Warhammer world. It's weird having a Savage Orc tribe led by an orc.
Yeah.
Now it's a Savage Orc, so yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, we want to give you that flavour.
Yeah.
Feel that
We
deeply.
had that in the past with Shadows of Change and didn't quite get that right there with Mother of Stankia. So yeah, absolutely want to make sure that you can role play out the armies that you want to build. And yeah, Sean was like dead set on getting this character in for you.
Yeah, when we brought in the Savage Orc, it did make us take another look at Warzag. They're like, well, if we're giving him another character, maybe we should take a look at what he's up to. So we've actually moved him as well. So we've moved him from the Badlands down to the Southland jungles.
Love this.
To pay homage to his origin in his 8th edition lore. And we're working like a little nod to his connection with Gork and Mork and the Savage Orc tribes. So yeah, a new fresh experience there. Something we're looking to do in other places as well.
Awesome.
So we want to see your best Wurrzag dance.
The time will come, I'm sure. If there's enough demand for it. So what about Goldfag? What's coming down that line with the Ogre Kingdoms? Is there more stuff that you can tell us about now?
Yeah, I can tell you some more stuff about that. You're pulling it all out.
I'm very heavily aiming at you today, Sean.
I'm in the crosshair.
Yeah, because you're heading
This is
all
like,
up, you know
I
all
love
the
this stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'll make sure.
this and the way they're doing it, love it. This is information, raw information in a fun format, and it is just such a great way to get it to us. And then also, I mean, this is entertaining and it's fun, and we're also, I mean, meeting the people behind that like fourth wall idea kind of thing, behind the game kind of thing.
So Goldfag, I
literally.
mentioned earlier, he is the mercenary guy. So we have to make him a mercenary, right? Like we have to create the first proper mercenary faction in Warhammer 3. So we've got a brand new feature set now. Where
Oh man, to have mercenaries like the ogres be like true mercenaries would be so nice.
For another faction. So if I create a scenario here,
sorry.
we obviously had to deliver a mercenary experience. So for the first time in Warhammer 3, we're trying to create a faction that plays like a mercenary. So you will work for other factions. So in his new feature, Goldfag's Contracts, you can, let's say Carl Franz is having some trouble with Vlad.
That boy
He
looks so
offers you a
good.
job. You can take on all his wars and go, okay, I'll work for you, Carl. You beat up Vlad and maybe Drake just causing trouble, or Kemmler as well. If you do enough good job for him, beat up his enemies, maybe gift some of the settlements to him, you can fulfill your contract, and Carl will give you a nice big juicy payday at the end of that. So yeah, and we've even tried to keep it like, you're a neutral party, you're just a mercenary. So a lot of the diplomacy that comes with beating up Vlad will actually get passed on to Carl. Like, he's the one that hired you. It's not Goldfag's fault that he's doing a good job. So at the end of that contract, maybe Vlad says,
That's pretty cool.
could you work for me instead and take on Carl next? So we've created this new experience where he does kind of roam the world, taking on the jobs and beating up anyone he fancies.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna throw another one at you, Sean. I don't know if you can guess what I'm going to ask.
That's gonna be amazing. That's gonna feel amazing if you ask me. Gonna be, you're gonna create such a fun way of playing, and then it's just, yeah, it's gonna feel. I feel like it's gonna feel exactly as it
You want some more
intends.
content. You want a
Maybe
crumb
a
of
bit.
content. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Are we going to do this again?
We're going to
Just
do it
a
again.
little tiny bit of content about Khorne and Skulltaker. Yeah?
Sure.
No, that's enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to ask about another ogre piece of content, which I could say we're doing the Yetis, but I guess we'll go straight into Skulltaker if you want.
Sorry, what? Yetis?
Yeah, the Yetis, but we'll move on from that. Yeah.
Tell
Oh
us,
my gosh,
if
this
you
is
can
where.
cut
Oh
that. Tell us a bit about Yetis.
yes, Yetis are like the
Yetis
thing
are,
that I need
like a
off
monstrous
the
infantry unit
list.
for the ogre roster. They are like quite ice imbued and come from the deep recesses of the mountains in the ogre kingdoms.
cannot wait.
And to give them a bit of a difference from Gorges, who are quite
That is what I want right there.
aggressive, charging
All
in.
I want.
The Yetis actually come with
Look at that
passive
boy.
debuff, a bit, an
Oh my
aura of
gosh.
frost, I think
And
as
like the
well.
monkey
So
style look.
kind of,
Oh gosh, I love
so you
it.
want to mix them into your
It
roster in
gives you that,
places
like,
to
Bigfoot
debuff
feels,
the
man.
enemy
It's
so that your
amazing.
ogre balls can really hit them hard on the charge.
Are they really big or just big?
Just big.
Just big, okay. Just one.
Yeah, big, furry. Yeah.
As a Yeti should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Are they soft and fluffy?
I wouldn't pet them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look at Khorne. Skulltaker.
Yes.
What new info can you give us?
Well, I think last time I told you that he's a champion hunter. That's his probably gameplay role there.
Sorry about
So again, we've dialed into that on the campaign.
Oh, talk about look at the
With
boys.
Skulltaker,
Look at our
he's all
boys.
about
Look at
hunting
our
champions,
Skull Taker
taking
here.
champions,
Not really a
breaking
boy,
their
right? He's a
skulls.
demon.
And
But like,
for us,
oh
we
my
are
gosh,
trying
look
to
at that
catch
demon.
With, him, when he
That's a
defeats
good-looking demon.
characters in campaign, he will claim a portion of their strength, some of their champion essence, which he can then use to imbue his Cloak of Skulls. And the whole idea of the feature is seek out, powerful characters, defeat them, claim some of their strength, and empower yourself even further, so that you can become the ultimate Khorne champion and the ultimate champion of the Warhammer world.
Oh, that's gonna be so
So it's
amazing.
literally a process of the more people you kill, the stronger you are.
It reminds me of
And
what is it,
anyone
that
starts off
Arthurian
pretty
system,
tough.
but like
Well, you just kill them,
more
right?
imbued
And
into
you take
you,
their
right?
strength, and now you're
And then
even
you're
tougher.
tougher.
Exactly.
And it's just exponential until
Maybe you
you're
stack
the
it up.
champion of everything.
Yeah, until he's stood at the top
I mean,
of the peak
I figure you
alone.
grow
Yeah,
exponentially.
he's got
Yeah.
skulls everywhere. I was looking at the art the other day, what our character artists have done, and even his sword on the blade.
Oh, that
there are
looks so
skulls
good.
etched all the way up there. The guy is fully stocked.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Units. Are there any new units or anything like that you can talk about for Khorne for this DLC?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about what we've got coming for them. And I guess touching back on one of the other questions that you asked about how we produce and package up the content, Khorne's got something slightly different. Not too different, but slightly different in that we've been looking back in all the books and the materials that were set by Games Workshop. And what we're trying to do, obviously, is create parity across all three different strands of the DLC. Where you've got your Legendary Lord and Legendary Hero and so on. But with Khorne, when we came to look at what other options were available for some of the generic characters, they didn't quite have as much stuff on offer now as maybe what some of the other factions do, as we've been exhausting it through the various different DLCs and products. So Khorne's already got, I think, three kind of heroes in already, like the cultists and the like. So there was nothing really more to be added there. We do have a new generic Lord though coming in, which I'm sure we'll talk about in the future. But to fill that gap, what we're doing with Khorne is going to give you 2 legendary heroes rather than just the
There
one
we
that
go.
we've seen in past experiences.
Which
So
this is always going to be like an issue in my brain, right? Because like Khorne already kind of feels like fulfilled there, and like unless you come up with like some kind of like war priest or something, which they still may do in the future, like what would fit there? They don't have any casters or anything. You can maybe, like I said, some kind of support role, but you have a cultist. But I like that.
So
Legendary Lords
Champions
instead. Oh my
and
gosh.
Ogres, don't worry, they still fit the same formula as Serenity Decay.
Okay, so
Khorne
the
is
other
gonna
2 are
get
just,
2
they still got their
legendary
plan
heroes.
as normal.
Two pretty
But
cool
Khorne gets
ones.
2 legendary
I
heroes.
think they are.
Kind of like
so
it.
First up, we've got
Dig it.
Skylar Antvergrim, which I think is one that you've all been
Yes.
talking about and expecting to see.
So
We
much,
do have that
yes.
brute of a
Hey, this is the one.
Khorne
This is the one I
making his
like.
appearance.
Yes, please.
Massive,
This and
ape-like,
Arbol are the only ones that like.
stature
Of the,
and
like those are the
fists.
3 for Khorne
He
that would
was
just
a
make it
past
complete
Norseman
for me.
chieftain, wasn't he?
I don't know a ton about the game
so
or
he
like
fought
the
his pack
the
abrasion
lore and
purely
stuff, but like
just wants to unleash it all. And then the other character, which maybe
I feel like
not
that would kinda, like,
expecting, but
be
we're
that
equally excited
trifecta.
about doing, is Scar Bloodwrath. Now, Scar Bloodwrath
Ooh.
is
Well, this
not
one I don't
a
know as well.
tradition character per se. He comes from the end times.
But I mean, he looks so
It
good.
made sense when we looked at Khorne, how we can get the best and
Dude, both these just look like absolutely lawnmowers. Just throw them in there and they just devastate and destroy.
And it'll make sense when we disclose some more of the content coming as well, why we chose him. But I think both of those, very brutal, very vicious, very much strong followers of Khorne, so they'll be fun to play around with.
You mentioned a lot about kind of reference materials and things like that you've got, like the books and stuff from Games Workshop. So what do you use as your reference point?
Well, Mitch is really good, one for digging through and turning over every stone and an idea.
No, absolutely, yeah. I think the start of every project is, for me and I'm sure many others, just taking the army book of whatever you're working on and just reading through it. And then you pull out from the army books, loads of notes related to, the characters, the units, and especially the campaign as well.
I love
you're
that
always
question.
kind of looking for something unique, something interesting that you can pull out from the army book that you can then translate into gameplay. Obviously, it's a little bit more directly translatable with the battle stuff, but in campaign, you're always looking for something just a little bit, unique, something
And it
you
creates
can
such,
really...
like, such an
it can
important
be
answer, right?
Something really
It teaches
small
us so much about
sometimes,
how they do.
and you can just kind of latch onto and turn it maybe into something quite interesting for a feature or something like that. So you're always reading through the army books, and there's also lots of other books as well and other magazines and various source material that
Nice.
you'll just read throughout the entire project to try and just really immerse yourself in whatever it is you're working on at the time.
So is there like a secret library somewhere in the studio that I've not been to? All
Kind
of this
of.
material is
No.
just like this treasure trove.
It's not a secret library.
Yeah, no, there's
Oh,
not.
really? Oh, okay.
What's
you just take it
behind
home,
this
don't you, Sean? You take it home.
It's got my flat, yeah.
Awesome, cool, thanks Mitch. Well, we've spoken quite a lot about the DLC now, and looking forward to sharing more info in the near future. Let's have a chat with you now, Mitch, and talk about what you've been doing with the smaller updates and the kind of interim patches and things like that, like 5.2 that we've just seen released. What's your approach to this? So how do you identify what you're going to work on or what you want to add or what you want to refresh and freshen up?
Yeah, so I think, as players know, there is a lot that we want to freshen up in the game, and we do quite a bit of that in the DLCs. But I think what we want to start doing more of is taking the opportunity to do that with the patches. So that's kind of the initiative we're starting now to kind of make our patches a bit bigger, a bit fuller. And in terms of what goes into them, we really want to be player-led.
Total 40k. Agreed.
Obviously came with
Agreed,
a couple of things.
Night
It came
Canter.
with some new things, and it came with some fixes, and that's something I think we want to keep going forward. So we always want to try and add something new in the patches, something that you can say, hey, I'm going to come back and I'm going to try that new thing out, and you don't then necessarily have to wait for a DLC to have like a new experience. So that's always something I think we're going to try and aim for. And then on the point of tackling, fixing up some old content. There's a lot of it. Obviously, we've got a massive amount of content now. So, yeah, we are going to be listening to players a lot. We've got a great team here that takes all of the feedback from the community and then feeds it to the devs like us. And we'll kind of filter through that. We won't necessarily always have the capability to do exactly what people are asking for. So, for example, if people want us to do things like add new lords. In these updates, that's probably not going to be something we're going to be able to do, and we'll focus maybe a little bit more on things like campaign features, fixing up old features, doing some reworks, maybe smaller reworks. Maybe for some of the patches we'll do bigger reworks, maybe like a race rework if we can. There's going to be quite a bit of variance in these patches in terms of both the scope of them, how big they are, and the kind of content we do in them. Again, we're going to be player-led. Just because we're not going to do in these updates new lords and characters, that doesn't mean that for old content there aren't going to be any new lords or characters.
Talking about these things that you're reworking and working on, are you able to tell us anything about what's going to be coming next down the line in the next patch?
So that's a good question.
Good questions.
As you noted at the start, we're recording this before 5.2 comes out. So probably what's going to be happening right now in our time, not in the viewers' time,
past.
in the past, we're going to be waiting to see the reception of 5.2. What would be really awesome is to start getting more feedback from players. What is it do they want to see? What content do they want us to go back and fix and update? And if they have even kind of, like I said, they want to do new stuff. So if they've got an idea for new little features that they want to see in the game, can be quality of life features, or it can be something a little bit more mechanical like the deeps.
We
can look to do that. So at the moment I will mention a couple of things that are on our list.
Miracle's not too bad right now.
Obviously is that plans might
There's
change.
definitely like
So what
parts
we're
they can
thinking of
refine a
doing
bit
at some
more,
point
right? Like
will
definitely the
be
Colts can
Bretonia
continue to be
rework.
tuned up.
I think we have looked at them in the past, but they've still got
Norska.
quite a few things that I think we want to.
Did they mention or at some point like
update with them?
Norska? I'm
Most
sure
notably,
they know.
Me and Rich always talk about this quite a lot. Is the Green Knight.
This being brought up is amazing.
He's on our list for sure.
Green
along with
Knight.
some other feature fixes for Bretonia, so they'll be coming.
Yeah,
I think, at some point.
Norska needs a touch
Also
up.
Kislev.
I'm sure that it will.
We've seen a lot of feedback.
Zharr's faction.
Take a look at Kislev.
The idea there, right? So like the idea behind Daniel.
And then we also got some other smaller plans.
But like, yeah, the combination of armies was tons of fun. The like playing Daniel was tons of fun. As a lord, like, there's just there. You can get so many good buffs and stuff, but like, I feel like then there's certain things you feel like you have to like cinch into because other things you'd normally have from ancillaries or equipment or stuff. But the idea of building your own lord, I would love to have more lords like that. But this being the prototype, it definitely still needs some work. But yeah.
So I think we've got a big rebalance of the ancillary system.
I still remember invading, like, what was it, Bretonia, with like we had one of each of the 4 different exalted greater demons. It was like, oh, this looks so cool. Like hitting the shore with like a exalted demon of Zharr being like supported by an exalted the greater Nurgle demon, I forget their names. And we had like the same thing with like Khorne and Slanesh up in the north and Corone, and it was just like, oh, it's so cool. So good.
And a bunch of new ancillaries that we're looking to do in the near future. The Chaos Invasion, that's also something that we've seen a lot of requests for.
Imagine something like that.
Which is definitely on our list to kind of bring back in some form. Obviously, it's a little bit different now how we can kind of implement it in Warhammer 3 because all the big bad guys are already on the map. But I think there's some ideas we've got there. So yeah, that's a couple of things just to name, just to give you a little taste. But yeah, like I said, we'll be waiting for feedback. and we really do want to be player-led. So it will, plans might change depending on what it is people want.
As Mitch said, we're gonna try and inject variety of content into these updates. Hopefully, you saw recently 5.2. We added a couple of orc and goblin units. There's other ideas around weapon variants, stuff like that. But that's the sort of thing that we're aiming for at the moment. Whereas, characters like Egrim, I know people are after him. He'd be better suited to a DLC in the future.
Sir.
So,
Which
please don't expect those in the.
Hopefully means we get a little hint towards
so this
Egrim
feedback
coming
that
someday.
you're acting on from the community, whereabouts are you kind of compiling that from? Which channels that we have are you using for that?
Yeah, so we've got a fantastic player experience team here. Like I said, they kind of give us devs like really great feedback directly from players. So you can go on our official forums, our official Discord.
I hope they do. I hope they come back to it at some point in time and go, okay, what can we do? Like, it would be neat if they came out with a pack of like, okay, let's do one legendary lord, or let's do one lord from each faction across the whole world that a player could kind of build, and put them in just all over the place locations. Like it could be an Empire excursion into the Chaos Waste, and for one, it could be like a Bretonnian crusade that was lost deep into the jungles or the Badlands or Cathay, and it's like you kind of throw these whimsical ideas out there. Just have like, okay, what would he be? What would you be if you were you? And we've always had the question and talk of army painters. That's an excellent way of sneaking an army painter in there too. You can kind of paint the army your own way. There's going to be like a generic like basic layout, but then like you want to change the color to this or that or the other thing. I'm sure it'll be a little glitchy, a little bit weird, but I could see it being a lot of fun. And then you kind of build your own guy your own way. It kind of gives people that way of role playing. And then if this game gets to this, I feel like as it's building to its crescendo now, as we're kind of seeing the game enter its like final phases of going Super Saiyan, right? It is going to feel more and more and more like they were saying about the Savage Orcs. It's going to feel more and more like the Warhammer universe, Warhammer world. And I think it'd be an excellent way for people to kind of be like, hey, I want to get myself in the game, or I want to kind of role play in the game. And I think there's a niche for that. I think there's a group of people that would they live for that. But
and
me, myself, I'd touch on it. I want to live in it.
We'll find it eventually. And yeah, it's maybe not
my
always
imagination
obvious,
makes me the main character anyway.
I promise you, we do get all of the feedback from players, and it is massively helpful in shaping, not only I guess what I do in the updates, but just everything we do in general. So go there, leave all your feedback. It'll reach us, and then we can act on it.
Awesome. Yeah, feedback.
We do a lot of reading.
I bet.
And I wanted to stress, if there was a faction maybe you were hoping Mitch might have mentioned but didn't, don't worry. We've got a bunch of other, plans and DLCs and things still to do. So we've got ideas around some of those other factions as well. They're very much on our radar. Yeah,
it's a good point that I guess it might not always be obvious kind of how we make the decisions we do in terms of what we do. So obviously we know better than players what our plans are. So we might know, for example, what we might do in future. And that then might mean we do something a little bit different for an update, because we know in future this other piece of content people are going to want us to fix, or we've already got that on our kind of in our plans. Trust that, I guess, even if you're kind of giving feedback and not seeing it directly action straight away, it is reaching us, and it's being seen. It's being seen. It's in the plan somewhere probably.
That's all we've got time for today. So thanks to Rich, Mitch, and Sean for joining me again for this today. It's been a lot of fun. Been good chatting with you again. Do let us know your feedback on this format. We want to keep improving it for you. And don't forget to give us your ideas and suggestions for things you'd like to see reworks on from Mitch and the team. We'll make sure that feedback gets through to the right people. You can do that on the CA community forums or the Discord server, or of course you can just get us on our Total War social media channels. We hope you're having fun with 5.2, and we're looking forward to giving you more information about patch 5.3 and the next DLC in the near future. So until that time rolls around, we'll say goodbye.
Very good.
Bye.
Lots of good information. I feel like it all happened so fast. I feel like you gotta take a little moment
Well, that's
to
all
like
we've got time for today. So thank you to Rich, Sean and Mitch for joining me for this. It's been a lot of fun. Mostly.
You're your own worst enemy.
I know, but I can't help myself.
Just hook you.
Yeah, right. Stop laughing. I'm going to do it on this tape.
Well done. Well done. Okay, we're back. We're back in the game. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. That was pretty well done. Pretty good that they put all that information out there for us. And in an easily digestible way. We go this way. We kind of go for the Tower of Crack, and then we'll kind of come back up here to the Forbidden Citadel. But I bet you that's what he goes for next. It's an easy pickings there. So this army's a little more beat up. We'll go and attack with this one. Over here at Plesk. Oh geez, that was rough. Put the factory here. Should have fought that one. We'll heal up. Well enough there. Move this army to Volksgrad. So we'll just kind of keep bouncing around there, so they never really had a chance to attack Volksgrad without us being in there. Careful casting. Damn, did Thrak get folded early? He must have. He was dead by the time we got over here, yeah. They were gone already. Yeah, he got blipped. Thanos snapped him. So this is under control. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. That should be good.
Keep your own counsel. You dare give me orders?
That both of them have
Address
been
me
moved?
as sir.
Yeah, I think so. Kolek's still coming down from the north. Always cooks. He oh, I don't know. So in mine, he sometimes does pretty well. Other times he'll get ganged up on. Oh wow. I don't know how well we can take this, but enjoy. I feel like this would make an excellent factory region, but I don't know if it's got some like special stuff in it. Doesn't say anything about a special building. We'll probably turn this into one. Yeah, there we go. Has to be Grumgor. He's pretty good. He's pretty toasty. I think recently I've seen, and of course, the dwarves have been going ham wherever I've seen them. I don't know if there's any like clear like faction that's just overpoweringly strong right now that I've seen. Oh jeez.
Arbu, Kaidu Bagos. Arbu, Blaze.
I'm gonna give it to. You're right. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely like regional superpowers right now. I don't know if I'd consider like any one of them like a, like a quote unquote god tier. Holy Nurgle invasion. I hope you're ready, man. I hope you guys were built ready. I'm gonna go and try for the ambush there. I doubt we can take it, but we'll try. Same thing happened there. Then we have the heroes. All the heroes. Go try to wound this guy. Oh, maybe you could do it. Nope. The Hells have the most well-run faction within St. Lawrence. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's certain... Like, not, I don't know. What's the best way to put it, right? There's, like, always a good... Most things have a good counter. Have a way of handling it, right? Even, like, Vlad or something, who you can look at and go, man, he's got X, Y, and Z, and he's always just so overpowered. And how do you kill him when he's regenerating that fast? Well, burst damage and shooting him, right? Always felt so I kind of like that about the game. Like most things, you can kind of find a way around. I mean, I definitely have my fair share of frustrations when certain things go certain ways, but oh, shouldn't have done that. But yeah, luckily enough, most things have some way to be handled, some way to have sort it out, right? We'll grab that, and we'll get Arcane Conduit soon enough. Restock there. Yeah, we'll upgrade the mines, even though we're probably gonna get attacked soon. Probably that for now, when we can get it. Come get some. Although, why did I get that? That doesn't work there. I won't do anything there at all. Yeah, the control will work. Having the control sorted out would be great. And we probably get one of each of the military buildings. And call it good. Nice little happy tower here. Just instantly tier 5 their tree. Gotta love it. But yeah, definitely... There's times and eras where certain factions will go absolutely ham, right? Especially we've seen like over the years. I wonder how we get. Oh man, them having those cyclical buildings just doesn't let us have any good outposts anywhere. Oof. We're getting up here with this faction. Let's see if these. I don't know if I want to see if those work yet. Never mind. It's better than others in player. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, 110%. And I think also some of it has to do with a little bit of power creep, right? A little bit of it nowadays is this faction hasn't, that, or the other faction hasn't been touched up on. And I kind of like that we got a little bit of a hint towards some of the future stuff that we may be seeing. I get the feeling that we're going to get a kind of a little bit of what happened with the Empire, kind of happening to that was trying to be expensive. We already got so much moved up in here. It's going to be so expensive to move all this. Let's hold on. get it to pay for itself here. We'll just disperse it around here. Yeah, we're good there. And I think we just we have armaments, right? We have so we have stuff we can build. Let's just keep spending and building if we can. Help hit. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll upgrade everything. I'm worried that we're gonna get attacked, but I suppose we're probably fine. Yeah, they're expensive, but let's get it upgraded. This one's not so much because it was destroyed. Grab these buildings. Get rid of that for now. And we're good. Let's go and end it. Just feels like a heavy power creep. Oh my gosh. They're so good right now. And I don't know. I really like how Zharr works. But I hate being around Zharr in the campaign. Right? Having them take your settlements. Having all the different little things. Playing against Zharr is just miserable. But then playing with Zharr is so good. So it's kind of like... Is it working perfectly? Dude, did we get it? We must have. Yeah, we got another army coming in from behind that, so that'll help. Damn it. So it'll take the resources out of there, probably. But a valiant defeat. We beat up on some of them. Nan Lee. How did you get by? I'm right here. Well, we can clean him up. But yeah, there's some parts of Zharr that are just like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. There's other parts of Zharr where it's like, I could see this kind of being like at 9 or 10, and 11's going to be amazing. Right now, it's kind of like almost there. But we'll see. Especially with like the Van Horseman comment that they had in the video. I wouldn't be surprised to see like another rework and then to see them really take cults to the next level. What would suck though is in a perfect world I would love to see, cause I get the feeling that especially like with all the touch that they kind of have in there for magic and stuff, I wouldn't be surprised to see like a protagonist or an antagonist, I forget. So like a villain in the Cathay Theater that was like Zharr based. Nice. K8 Scout. Very good. Ambush success changes 10%. We got Armor of Fortune. Always good stuff. No.
Dies hasut ancor. Vestrungi. Gumleth.
Beat up the garrison. Oh, I bet you Slanesh gets just dialed up to 11.5 when it comes to the DLC. Or I hope, at least. Noodle snakes are going to be so good, too. Like, the best. But yeah, I do like some of the things. I've really, over time, gotten better and better with the vassals. Oh, Ungram. I should have waited. I didn't realize it was still loading. But hey, that works. You know, outpost and Beechifin will be the factory. Nice. Our corruption is spreading. We are taking over. Yeah, he'll just kind of enter ambush. Oh, back there was better. Let's go get eyes over here. So they haven't taken the ideas of Immortal Empires. You know, I thought that was something coming in the near future. I thought that was something they actually mentioned. So I'm kind of quietly waiting on that one. And they've kept on iterating consistently on the stuff that they kind of did, the style that they did before, and doing that going forward. It kind of makes me have the pondering thought of, I wonder if that might be the next big surprise. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right?
Keep your own counsel.
Do we trap him between two settlements? How funny would that be, right? They moved all over here. Try to catch him next turn. Yeah, we'll just get closer and closer. Assault the garrison here. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the map is so... It shrinks so much towards this side compared to the other. And I don't know. There's parts of me that think that the map could do pretty good with a nice little expansion. Would look pretty nice. And there's just so much unused canvas, it feels, right? We got an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and take a second to check in with the kiddo. But we'll be right back in no time. But that way they just get rid of the pre-rolls. We don't have to worry about them. Or at least as much. We might be able to catch that and do something there. Now, first step of all this is hitting Prague. They may jump the river, but I think this is the best bet here. That's a lot to deal with, but we have a whole second army sneaking up behind. It is mostly hobgoblins, but, you know, tomato, tomato. Not mostly, it's just a few hobgoblins, really. Yeah, we want to snug up here. Gosh, look at this chaos invasion coming through. Kolak's gonna kick your tailpipes in. So the question is, do we take this?
You dare give me orders?
I mean, do we take this? Like, we can take Fort Ostrog right now and start cleaning out the territories around it, or do we go after his army and knock them out?
I serve only the Ice Court.
So they might be able to reinforce us, each other, here. But I don't know if they will. Very little wins there, Gorth. What do we have for a map? Not a bad map. Yeah, the Griffin Legions here at Prague. Shouldn't be super rough. I mean, a lot of bears, but we got a lot of laser rifles. And we can commit all those laser rifles to this kind of stuff because we're not going to have that second army coming in. So, okay, cool. We'll go and get this loaded up. And the ad's rolling, so we'll be back here in just a moment. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hey, further. How goes, man? They still haven't called me. Wow. It's ridiculous. Well, how do we want to attack this? We can attack the side if we want. I just want my copy of Space Marine, man. It's just a game. Why are you hoarding it from me? But how are you doing further? Good to see you, man. Hopefully all's going well. Okay. Let's just hope we don't lose him in the fight here. We'll put down a flame storm. Very good. Oh, it is gonna miss like a mother trucker. We have 5 nukes though. Holy cow. Yeah, that's always a good spot. Looking good. Very nice. Yes, please take him out. Ouch. Very good. Yes. Get airborne. Do not let them get to us. Yikes. Get that bounce around in there. Attack here. We could get a whole little group thing going on here, I suppose. Do we have any more flyers I'm forgetting about? I don't know. Probably, but we'll see here. Pop that down there. Yeah, pop on the fireborn right there. drop this bomb. Right there's good. Yeah, if we get that bouncing around in there. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. Golly, the bullets. We hit one right there? Not quite. I wanted to. Just know I wanted to. He will. He's in the air. These guys are getting turned up though, is weird. I guess we drop this right here. Nuke him a little bit. Keep on smashing our way down the hill here. Down the wall. We're looking pretty good. We got some more Kadai we can summon. Some Fireborn. Perfect. Kill as many of these Streltsky as we can. We'll drop a nuke over there. Oh, they're running. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. No one's down below. Very good, looking great there. Just gotta fly over and drop the bomb. Oh, he's got a bomb too. Drop it right there. Very good. Yeah, we'll just keep on fighting them here. They really, Low Grom's trying so hard to put damage down on us. See how they move here. Hopefully at least get the Streltsky. Yeah, nice, we did. Very good. And they still have quite a few troops here. We still have the siege equipment, so we don't need to do any of that yet. Yeah, put that in a group. Get him airborne just in case. I don't know if he's on the ground or not. We're looking good actually. So keep it up. You're good. You're good. You're good. I panicked a little. I was freaking out. We're good. We're solid. We're gonna win this in no time. Still got a lot of sleds all over the place. Okay. The artillery's kind of moving into place. Should be in range soon. We've taken out so much of the infantry ourselves. I'd be kind of interested to see what the artillery really starts chipping away at here. What the snot hit us? Oh, is it the Grom? Yikes, dude. How are these not firing, man? It can't have too many more shots, right? Okay, he's done for the day. More or less. All right. No one's off the wall here. Over there. Do. Yeah, have them all blast that. Except for this guy. Yeah, blast the Griffin Legion there. Go ahead and blast the Griffin Legion, see what that does. Oh, I guess not. Maybe they're moving. Just do that. I don't know. There's no good shots anymore. It's all just cav and stuff. Yeah, we're taking care of the wall a little bit there at least. That should just like almost vaporize that unit. Oh, I was like, I thought it was destroyed. There it goes. Can that wall be broken? It says it can. Let's hope it can. But we can't fit between there and the tower doesn't go down, does it? Ain't no way. Yeah, it switches to that. Yeah, this will do. Alrighty. Yep. Probably just time to move up with the army. These guys up here. Add ammo there. Oh, they're getting shot at. I wonder how they do into the bears. Let's go ahead and take on the Griffin Legion to start with. Let's see how he does into the bears here. We'll send the heroes first. Okay, not too shabby here. The heroes are chunking the bears pretty good. They are doing a good job almost. I mean, they're all buffed up like crazy, but what beats a bear? Just need some bull centaurs. Uh-oh, this isn't going so well. We need help. Where do I have these guys at? They're just getting shot at right now for no reason. Will they fall back? They're like, they gotta heavily respond to this. Okay, sweet. This should do some good damage. The Griffin Legion's just going all in here. Oh. Oh, Bull Centaur. There's some more Griffin Legion. Oh, now it's turned into a battle. It's getting nasty over here. Oh, I mean, this is Prague. Prague should be a big fight, right? It should be a big hot mess. Yeah, I don't know about this. We're starting to get a little bit over our head here. Okay, maybe it's time to pull out. Let's see how strong our pull-out game is. No, run! Nope, run. There they go. That's nice. He's sniping us from all the way over there? Really? Oh, it's the tower. That's what it is. Okay. No, keep coming. Keep coming. Oh, that thing finally arrived. Never mind. You're no longer needed. Let's grab these guys. Let's have them march in. Let's get a little closer. Very good. Zoning them perfectly. Okay. Oh man, they're coming in. Keep moving these guys. There it is. The lasers are starting to go off now. Get these guys around over here. Okay, we got some bears right there, but as the, like right here, perfect little attack point. Go attack those sleds with those flyers. What are you doing? Oh, the bears. Okay, cool. We should have these sleds here. These bears are solidly taken care of. It's really just down to sleds, huh? That's good. Very good. Those sleds are getting blasted. Okay. Let's not get too crazy here. Just lay out the basics. Smacking these guys around. Perfect. Nice. Lasering him for free. Poor frostworm. It's just trying to run away. It's just trying to get free. Okay, we'll pick on these guys now. They're finally coming around. Nice. Okay. Let's see what else they'll do here. And we'll take on the towers for now. I wonder if they'll even get close to us. Let's take the towers out. I mean, close enough. The lasers are working. Run! Run! This was a mistake. Yeah, this seems like the last little bit of them here. So kind of see if we can't get them to come down the hill a little bit. There it goes. Now they're breaking. Oh, there's a bunch over there still. That's why. Still, here we go. Alrighty. Alright, you're still coming in? Cycle back. The rest of the army's left, and the sleds just, they don't really want to give up, you know? Okay, finally in the battle. Yeah, I finally got in the mail. Yeah, we'll see about... maybe I'll have to start reading these again. Little Horse Heresy action. The End of the Death, Volume 1. Pretty good. Pretty nice. Gotta say, that's awesome. Alrighty. All right. Yeah, I think this would be a good tower. Victory over Kislev, Shield of Tolos, Talisman of Endurance. Nice. Looking good. Get a point in there. I'll finish off his magics. Yeah, let's do this. The Arcane Conduit. You get Tyrant going here if he's got a lord out there running around doing stuff. Helps to have that. Headdress of Zharr, so we get rid of the... No. These two. Same thing here. And then here we can get restock. We always ready. I think that should be good. Prague here. We'll get a garrison. Get one of those. Gotta get yourself a cannon. Always gotta have a cannon. Okay, cool. That's good there. So we got that sorted out. Chosen by the Father. That would help. That would help. That's nice. Yeah, let's do territorial consignments. No empire survives this long in the Darklands without paying heed to its region's individual defense needs. Construction cost minus 15% for defensive buildings. Construction time minus 1 for defensive buildings. Go over to Zhatan. We'll go ahead. We should have underweight. Good eyes over there. Let's kind of make our way to up north, actually. Over here, we caught one of the armies. Get the Baleful Hills back here. Very good. Nice, we'll finish firing drills. And nice. So we'll try to stay aggressive with them there. Wow, all the armies is heading straight back, huh? I don't see Snickage. He must be coming north. Okay, he'll run away, but not far enough away.
Afan Ardugal. Takuasta Elgramus. Ei.
We'll take that.
Doomskull-Key.
Head over this way.
Flag. Makazia Faumansi. Drastrom.
We'll merge these guys. Then we can just
Ankas Lock.
go in here and get some more of these.
Gormleth.
Well, they all take 2 turns, huh? Just give me a couple of these. One of those, I guess. 2. We'll take 2.
Nataruta Mushroom.
Give me 2.
Faumansia Nuntu. Dale Castellan. Or Anhaltats.
Okay, try to block the army over here. Stop them from getting away.
Aduna Kapudra. Draf Dumblit. Hashot Vaga. Varka Hashuska.
Success. Very good.
Draftumlet. Arbu Blezusma. Neidis Turia. Skata
Nothing you can really do there, but annoy him. But that he can do amazingly. Okay, we're getting sight and stuff over there. That's good. Draz over here. Have him go for high place. Very good. Yeah, we'll get a factory here. And then this army. Over here we got Dark Mace. We'll get World's Edge Mountains next turn. And we are just trying to race through and destroy his stuff as fast as possible. We'll get Hellish Blows. That'll be good. We need to get more Kadai in here anyway. The evasion. Yeah. We'll see how well this does. I mean, the dwarves are going to probably hold their own, but the rats are seemingly pushing their way around. I don't know. I don't know who had 8 peaks to begin with. Oh, so this problem here. Fort Ostruck is already kind of beat up too. I think we take this, and then we run them down. Close victory. Go and fight it. This guy tells me I'll call you in like a couple hours, okay? And then it's been almost 2 hours, and I haven't heard hell or high water. Yes, it's almost 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours. But man. We just full of that fluff. Nice. Yeah, put those guys in the center. Okay. Let's see, most of this can probably be done with our caster, depending on our wins. How many wins? We got decent wins. Not the best wins, but some. Okay. We'll do that. They're moving. Okay, kind of move back and forth there a little bit and drop the bomb on them. And not looking too bad. Get some volcano action there. Nice. Oh, that might hit him. We'll see. Yeah, not too bad. Perfect. Hopefully it'll kill him. Very good, very good. Let's try to take out the leadership unit here. Very good. What is firing? Just keep it up, man. You got this. Alrighty. Come on. Very good. That should hammer down on them. Kill a few more. And nice. We're just kind of continuing this little war against Kislev. We're looking okay. We'll just kind of keep this going. Beautiful. All right. Attack. Yeah, move on up here. Yeah, nice shot still. Holy cow. Still hitting amazing shots there. These guys probably, yep, they're dead. So they're probably on their last leg, but let's see if they can do something. But they were already dead. Down to 2. Let's go over there. We're almost at the gate here. Very good. Move these guys up over there. Nice, another good shot. Nice little bounce shot there. All right. Does this guy have healing or of any kind? Or he's just in here hoping. Yeah, I don't think it's in regen. I guess we'd see it right there. Bring the destroyer in. Come to me, winged lancers. Oh, there's the win. So we started making our way into Kislev here. It's pretty nice. Knocking the doors down.
Zhatanunku. Zharr unkuz. Takazak baragrin. Groma drazul. Da baratu, dum thaumansi. Abdano grutasha nunku. Corn dog. I'm the one in charge round here. Angva Grimazul! Gondok! He's a wolf! Tag Tahuki! Dalet Castellan! Yeah! whose cattle hook to subject. Well worked. Utan ula ardugal.
We'll look to start a new campaign tomorrow, kind of thing. I apologize. I don't know how long I've been muted. Holy cow. I've been coughing and all kinds of stuff. Rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes. But I think this is kind of that point in the campaign. We're going to call it more or less wrapped up. We've done a pretty good job. We have the Darklands, basically. We have Cathay. We're kind of conquering the rest of it at the moment. Got a good war over here. Basically done in Norska, fighting Kislev, basically. Yeah. But yeah, all we have to do to get the long campaign victory is finish up this right here. And I think that's pretty much the end. The conquering. But I would call that, I think we're going to call that the victory. The end. I'm still not feeling the greatest, so it's starting to wear on me a little bit. I'm starting to get warm. So it's all kind of wearing down on me. These last couple hours I've definitely felt the illness coming back in, but at least it's not as bad as it was. I apologize. Still not at 100%, guys. I'm still just dragging along. But thank you for hanging out today. Thanks for kicking it, chilling with me. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful day. Hopefully you enjoyed kicking it with us. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I think we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said before, there's going to be a day I'm going to have to take time to sit down and work on the car. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Because the car ran fine today. So we'll see, I guess. Never mind on that one. But yeah, we definitely need to do a little bit with that. So as it stands, I'm probably going to be back. Unless you hear something differently, unless I post in Discord, we'll go with tomorrow, the next day, and Friday probably. GG, much appreciated, Politics. I apologize. I'm crashing out hard on you guys here. This cold and just the heat, it's all kind of wearing me down a little bit here. Yeah, my brain's starting to hurt, man. The headache's kicking in. But guys, we had a wonderful, awesome raid by one of our friends. Awesome Katie Nichan. She's a wonderful creator, wonderful person. If you're not already following her, click that link in chat. Get a follow on her channel. Check out her Twitch. Check out her YouTube. She's an awesome creator. Just a wonderful all-around person. I cannot thank her enough for that love earlier. Sharing it over here. Internet's a ginormous place, so sharing a little bit of love here and there between creators, it means the world. And dropping off raids, just, I mean, it's amazing. I can't thank her enough. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. Thanks for chilling and chatting, kicking with me. Droopy and Corin, thank you guys so much for your subs. It means the world. It really does. Always appreciated, never ever necessary. And again, I'm sorry I'm getting out of here probably like a half an hour or so earlier. We got started like a half an hour late, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to go with the marathon mentality rather than the wind sprint, right? I'm starting to wear out. I'm starting to get exhausted. Rather than drag out this next half an hour to hour, I'm just going to chill out, relax. Plan for tomorrow, get ready, and I don't know. I don't think I'm going to call these guys back on Space Marine 2, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get to play it, maybe I won't. Who knows? It's apparently in transit forever. If I don't get it the next day or two, I'm just going to buy it somewhere else. But the next day, probably if I don't have it by the end of today, I'll probably I'll go somewhere else. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you like what you see in this upcoming video, let's make someone's day by hitting that follow button. Again, we'll be back tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 10 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes this last week it's been a little bit later. A little bit of chaos, though. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I'll catch you later. Thanks for coming by. And, yeah, have a wonderful day. Enjoy yourself. Thanks. Bye.